All right. What's going on, guys? Give me just one sec. All right. I believe we have everything set up, but I don't know for certain. And I also know that this is going to be the most scuffed. Listen here, says Max. I was fucking speeding down the goddamn 4 lane to get here. All right. Um, what do you have, a shield? Because you're an administrator, I think. I think that's what the shield means. I was speeding down the highway, or the 4 lane, alright? I fucking got here as fast as I could. Let me see. Okay. You're good. Alright. Reporting me to the local police department. I know. Okay, so it looks a little weird. The camera angle. Normally, when I'm reading chat, you guys can sort of see me here, but I have it set up in front of me. The reason I have that is because I don't know how I'm gonna set this up. Probably not sitting on my flash drives that I had to buy, 2 of them. But I don't know the best way for you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. Right, like I've got the chair here, kind of got it backed up. So hold on, let me just grab the. All right. Just slam that bitch down. That's what we need to do. I'm not sure how much of this you guys can actually fucking see. Not a lot. All right. Alrighty. Hold on. Not that much. Noted. Chalky milk you're editing Silk Song vid. Hell yeah. Let me see. All right. So I'm gonna take off the side panel here. So I can actually get this motherfucker to start working. If I could back the camera up so you can see the desk. Okay, so the problem is the desk is not that big. Like what I have it on right now is my fucking chair. My desk, where you guys are at, camera wise, is the furthest back this fucking desk will, like, you go on this desk. 100%. So like right here, if I stand here, this is the front of the desk. Right here, my hand. Right behind my hand, that's the end of the desk. So it's a lot longer than it is wide, I guess. No, it's a lot wider than it is long. I don't fucking know. You understand the point. What I think I'm gonna do though is, because you can see right here, I think I'm gonna have the case on its side in the chair. I'm gonna have all of the shit on top of the case that I'm doing, like I'm working one at a time. You guys can sort of get a perspective of what the fuck is happening. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking. Cause this looks dumb as hell right now. Let me. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. Interesting. Never knew that was even there. You guys can see a little bit of the side paneling. Yo, fuck it, we ball. All right. I'll just do this. Fuck it, why not? A little bit of side paneling down here. I know. There's shit behind this. You would have never known. Okay. Can't see my head either way. Oh, that's because I'm like crouched right now, but like there's no way to get it any higher. Because like what it's on, it's perfect when I'm sitting down. Hold on, lap, I guess. This is me when I'm sitting down, right? It's a lot better than not. So you guys can see pretty well if I were to be. If I craft this bitch sitting down, it's just in my lap, I guess. But we're not gonna do that. All right. You can see the mustache. Damn straight. Grown in, isn't it? Yeah. It'll be gone pretty soon, but less than 2 weeks. All right. So let me get the, like I said, side panel out first. You can actually see what the fuck we're doing in here. I don't have them screwed in very tight because fucking with it yesterday. I don't want to grab. I still have the protective screen on. I don't really want to palm the glass here. Okay. All right. First and foremost is the motherboard. This is hella inconvenient. The way I have this set up is fucking odd, but it makes shit so dark. Oh, like on the inside, you probably can't see shit. I'll light it up. Hold on. I might even turn the green screen off. Honestly, that might make it a little bit easier on us. I gotta move my mouse and shit. I can actually set the motherboard down. What the fuck? Oh, I turned the green screen off. I don't know. I don't know if it's making it that dark, but I'll see. Let me see what it's actually doing. See if we need to turn. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. I don't think it's really darkening it that much. It's just that the angle you guys have. There we go. See, like, I have a light right here on the right, and I think that's really the biggest part of this. Oh, already dust in here. I've had the case a lot longer than everything else, so I'm gonna have to dust this shit out a little bit, but it should be fine. All right, go ahead and I get this bitch on its side. Oh, it just fucking fits into the armholes. Yeah. You fucking bastard. Is it wider than it is long? No. Turn you like this then. We'll have you like at a fucking odd angle. Bam! You guys can kind of see shit. Yeah. Can I pan the camera down a tiny bit? I'm not sure if I actually can without fucking it up. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me get this off. See what the fuck we're looking at. So I'm not sure if I can actually. A little bit. Not too shabby. Got a little bit more. Is that my PS5? Not sure what the angle is. That is my PS5. That's my PS5 right there. You can see the ass end of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do. What the fuck? I'm not sure what it's looking at. I think it's just the case. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? Is it Henry Cecil? Who is Henry Holy shit, yo. This light is bright as fuck on my white shirt. Not? Hold on. Let me fucking turn it down a little bit. God damn. Is this me or is this white? Is this fucking light right here bright as fuck? Holy shit. Like if I get out of the way, good. But if I'm just like on this side over here, I might even. Oh, you know what? That's not too bad. All right. So we're just gonna have the angle like this, cause fuck it. This is John. Yo, it's crazy. Let's see, Fortnite dance. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if I remember how to do it. The way box. But I've got boxes everywhere. I got so much shit delivered these past couple days. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember Orange Justice. All right. So, um, what we've got. I actually close this son of a bitch. ROG Strix B850-A gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. Not too shabby. This was not my first choice, but it is still a ROG, so it's of the high end of the Asus motherboards. It's not too bad. Obviously runs DDR5. All of our good shit. Okay. Not sure. I have the manual out. I believe they're actually down. That just are these just stickers? Do I have Asus stickers right now? No, these are definitely cables of some kind. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm looking at. Oh, I know what this is. Sort of. Okay, that's actually important. All right. Cool. And also trying to read chat right now is fucking impossible. Yo, what's up, gentlemen? Welcome to the stream, man. I want to increase the watcher numbers. Oh, fuck. I don't think I have great sweatpants in here. I don't really keep a lot of clothes in my room. Yeah, I'll think about it. But that's crazy. There's a flashbang every time I get into the camera. Is there? I'm telling you, it's this white. Yeah, there is. This white sweatshirt, it just reflects off, and it really does not like to see that shit. Okay. But first and foremost, what I wanted to see, I haven't taken the motherboard out of the case yet, and I'm honestly, holy shit, what the fuck? Fucking drop it. oh, there's a covering on the bottom. Okay, I had my hands on the bottom here, and I was genuinely so. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's huge. Nice. So I have the BIOS fucking whatever the fuck it's called. The button for the BIOS thing. I have it in the back here instead of as a part of the motherboard. That's huge because that means I can install the motherboard, and then if I need to do the BIOS, it's back something. I forget what the fuck it's called. If I need to do that, I can do it with it installed. But there's this like layer of shit on the bottom. I didn't realize it was here. Shit off. Toss it down. Fresh motherboard, I know. Ugh, it's got that fresh motherboard smell. Alright, now let's figure out what the fuck we're doing. I really like the color and stickers on this. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it's like a white, silverish gray with some black for like the RAM and shit. This was pretty nice. Not too bad. Not too. This would be the hardest stream to watch in the history of the channel. I could take the sweatshirt off, but I'm also wearing a white shirt. Hold on. You know what? It's kind of chilly in here. I will swap over to black. Wondering if it's like getting onto. All right. Black hoodie. Bam. Not too shabby. Wings on the back, I know. All right. Yeah, dude, trying to reach chat is fucking AIDS. It's so bad. I might just turn the light off. What happens if I turn the light off? Hold on. Not too bad. Actually, I feel like that might be a little bit better. Just because of the, I don't know. I feel like that might be better. Still light up. It might just be because I'm reflecting the light back into the camera. That's why it lights up. Okay. You guys can see quite a little bit though. I could see slightly less of the board, but it'll be fine. Fuck it. Okay. So, I also have a fucking video up on the side here. So white, I reflect light. I don't know if that's what's actually happening here. Or I don't know if that's what's happening here. Because I feel like instead of that, I think it's because I have the webcam. Like, look, hold on. Well, I still do it a little. Oh my god. I don't think I'm that white, guys. I'm not. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, hold on. Let me. Fucking pale king right now. What I'm gonna do. Boom. Darkness. Boom. Light. Alright. Now the light I have over here is the only light we have on. Boom. Look at that. Dark as fuck. Very set up in here. Yeah, but I am the Pale King. That's my new nickname. I won't have it any other way. But let's figure out what the fuck's going on here. Turn that on and completely brighten my shit. All right. So the video I have up is PC Builder. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot just fucking play this video for you guys. But the first thing he does, the first thing we're gonna do, which I have a Strix cover for this, is I'm not sure if it. I don't think it wants me to take that off, so I'm just gonna leave that bitch on. But we're gonna take the off here. Oh, that's weird. What do I have in here? This is my cover for it. All right. First thing it looks like he does. My hat's a bit dirty. Is it? Is he? Probably just got hair on it, to be honest. I've got cats. I know. Anything that's black is covered in hair. Didn't I have a second cam? No, that was my phone. That was my phone, and that bitch is securely in your brother's pocket. So that would be, I could do that, but it would be possibly annoying to do. So, what? The room almost fits. Well, it's dark as hell. Like I only have one light coming from here, and then my monitor light, and that's it. Like if anything behind this is dark as fuck, anything behind the camera is dark as fuck. So, I'm just gonna fucking crouch down so you guys can like hear me talk. But yeah, it looks like he's putting the CPU in first, or at least he's same lever. Then lift the socket cover up, careful not to touch the inside. Yep, and then socket the CPU. All right, so let's go grab the CPU real quick. Bam. All right, this is the son of a bitch. The AMD Ryzen 9 7900X. Shabby. This was the one that I didn't want to attempt to cheap out on, but I'm still not certain of this. I might have to upgrade this. Oh, fuck. I need a knife. Hold on. Yo, I really didn't touch any of these parts. I made it a thing to purposefully not touch any of this shit, so. Really don't want to cut the QR code here, but I guess I'm going to have to. Why did they set this up like this? Holy shit. There we go. Rainbow butterfly knife. I know. Very nice. Look, do I have in my hands? The rainbow butterfly knife? I know. Hold on. See if I remember how to do this. Nah. It's out of my brain now. There we go. I used to be able to do tricks with these, but no way. Yeah. No way. Alright, reading chat is so fucking difficult because it's on the right side. It's so bad. I might actually swap it over to have my shit on my left so I can, because I gotta like lean back so bad. We'll never move through the first stage. Yeah, we're gonna be here forever. This is gonna be a long ass stream. And I don't have my SSD, so that's like I'm literally missing an SSD right now. So we're gonna have everything except for the SSD done, and then speed and fuck all. What? You get the X3D though? I'm not sure. I gotta figure it out. But you know how it be. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream, man. I'll hold it just right. I'll get a movement speed boost. Exactly. All right. Unbox this son of a bitch. Holy shit! I don't know who the fuck set this. I don't know who the fuck set this boxing setup up. I mean, I understand the process here, but like, it's in like 8 fucking boxes. Yo, holy shit. All right. Here is the CPU. Here is my little manual. Here's a little card telling me that I'm the best there ever fucking was. All right. Set these bitches down. I'm literally on my knees right now. Like, this is fucking terrible. Oh shit. I still don't have it. No, that's what I said. The SSD is the one thing that I told you that I was waiting on, and it's probably coming to me the 10th. So we're gonna build everything on this bitch. We're gonna get the motherboard set up with the BIOS updates, hopefully. Yeah, and then we're gonna slap a fucking SSD in on the 10th. Yeah. Build PC is like building a snowman. Show it. Show the CPU. Hold on. Ooh. Oh shit! I'm on the. Ooh. This is our 7900X. All right. Where in God's green earth? All right. So I think I'm gonna wanna. Yeah, open this up this way so that I don't fuck this up. All right. Get the video guide up. All right, yeah. So I do remember that part. So on the CPU here, being absolutely sure not to fuck any prongs up. There aren't any prongs on this. Holy shit. There should be prongs in here though. All right, so on the cover, I believe there should be a small triangle. I actually have a there we go. I have a small triangle. And is it on the cover or where the fuck is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. I see it. Perfect. So, not sure if you guys can really see it. Right here, this little triangle in the corner on the top, this section right here. It is going to, I pick the motherboard up. Not fuck this up. Oh, just close the fucking case. All right, thank you. Just fuck me, I guess. Top left corner here is also a triangle. God damn it, I just closed it again. Don't ask. Let me fuck this part up. I have to send this shit back. All right. So. Crouch back down so I can seat this son of a bitch. So he seats it in. Levers it down. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and seat this son of a bitch in. All right, no pressure. Cover down. It's definitely properly seated. I'm bugging. I really do not want to fuck this up. Okay. How much pressure do I have to put into this? This feels like a fucking shit ton. I feel like I'm having to put a lot of pressure to lock this bitch in. Quite a bit. All right. Well, no, I'm not worried about it being tricky. I'm just worried about like. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know. This is weird. Fits properly. It's seated properly. Usually it feels hard to close. Okay, I was just making sure. Well, let's see. Got it closed. All right. We're all in. I think I was just not wanting to fuck this up. Yo. Cool beans. All right. All right. So it looks like next up in this little set. Oh, should I play music as well? You guys want music? First GG of the stream. Yep, hold on. I'll show you guys, actually. It's be a little bit easier this time. All right. The CPU is in. The golden triangle is lined up with the golden triangle on the motherboard. Yeah, nah, it's fine. You can ask, don't put music? Crazy. You just want to hear the sound of my nuts slapping together when I walk. I understand. All right, give me 1 sec. All right. This is I'm not going to lie to you. This is the cheapest part of this entire setup. And my reason for the cooling system being the cheapest part is because I don't want to use a water coolant system just yet. I don't feel like I'm advanced enough for that, but I do feel like in the future, that's going to be the first thing that I upgrade if I ever run into temperature problems with this. But I also noticed in the case also has fans. So I feel like there's just going to be a shit ton of fans everywhere. But what the fuck do I know? I'm just a humble servant. I'm going to have to... Just a humble servant here, you know? Doing the Lord's work. Trying to like put all the plastic and shit in one spot. Alright. That. I don't need a water cooler. You don't think so? I don't either. But I do at least have one. Hold on, let me get the shit out of the plastic. Ugh. Editing your video and me talking is enough. Fair enough. Ugh. There's nothing you just yeah, someone clip that. yo. What the fuck? Yo. Alright. So plug in thermal right, low temperature, AMD, you know. The works. Just imagine this motherfucker going in fucking somewhere. Alright. Also, where's my screwdriver? Oh, son of a bitch. That is going to be unfortunate. Yo, hold on. Normal fan cooling, then water cooling. Right. Well, I also think that I feel like water cooling is really only for like I feel like it's got to be the highest level of shit. I'm trying to get this motherfucker out of the goddamn box. Yeah, I don't want to break these boxes. I like having the original boxes for shit. I'm trying not to. There we go. Got it. All right. Looks like a manual. We're gonna put that on the side for. Okay. Ugh. Son of a bitch is all wrapped up in plastic. All right, not too bad. Shabby. Why is there a mirror on this? What the fuck? It's just a 100% reflective mirror. This is like, holy shit, it's like a fucking car mirror. All right. I don't know what the fuck there's a mirror doing here, but seriously, it's a 100% mirror. Hold on. Like, what the fuck? Why does it have that on the ass end of this? Okay. Make sure I read chat. Got good airflow. You were so tempted to screenshot that. Yo. Put all the fans from on the case and the CPU cooler because they're quiet and really good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo, what's going on, X1? Water cooler because fans are more for airflow, dial fast, whereas cooling usually sets up. Right, right. Why not? Well, I mean, I think. Hold on. If I'm not dumb. No, I genuinely have no idea what the fuck this is. Hold on. Yo. Dead ass. Got something else in the box here. Shit. White box and a white box. Okay, got a little extra cables connected to the bitch. God damn. Alright. God damn. That's a lot of. I've got so many fucking cords here. Holy shit. By the end of the day, I'm gonna be a fucking expert in this. Just you wait. Alright. You know what? Should I fucking move the PC case out of the chair for now? Until we're gonna start putting shit in the case. Yeah, you know what? I'll even have my butt cheeks out for you guys on stream. Alright. Round. Alright. Wish you could see the desk. It would make it a lot easier, but also like there's just not a lot of desk room. Like there's very minimal desk room to fucking show. But let me. All right. So here's what I'm wondering here. Hold on. Okay. Get this out of the way. Go ahead and open up the little baggie full of goodies. So I'm not sure. I think that's a little cover and then some pins. Really looking for something specific here. Connectors. The fuck? I just have. What the fuck is this? very, very small things. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Okay. Yeah. Kaleidoscope cam, on God. Is this really the lowest the cam can go? Well, any lower, and I'm almost 100% certain that this camera is going to fall off the fucking monitor that it's on. Because the way that I have it angled, it's pretty low, but it's also like right in the top half of my thingy. The monitor. I don't know why I said that like that. That just sounded. Alright. Yeah, I'm also apparently too fucking white for these lights. Because, like, I literally look like a fucking demon. Hold on. Boom. I don't know. Alright. So, the reason I'm having an issue here is because, one, I don't see the fucking thermal paste. That's just seemingly very fucking inconvenient. And I'm racist and thinks I'm the whitest person in the world. I'm fucking getting there. You know, I think I'm pretty fucking close. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Okay, I do have the CPU mount here though. Yeah, so that's gonna be a bitch. But I'm not seeing the thermal paste that this motherfucker come with. Make sure that I'm not lost in the fucking sauce here. Well, actually, hold on. Wait. No, literally not. My fucking thermal paste. Ew. Where have you gone? I'd like slide that off the side here. Getting cooked here. The fucking, I'm telling you, there's so much shit. I've got so many fucking parts just like lying around. I should probably get the whole motherboard ready first. You think so? Well, the only other thing that like this step by step here is telling me to do is to get the fucking CPU cooler in. Is it's install CPU cooler, thermal paste application if necessary. Okay, and then installing the RAM. I mean, I somehow missed a step. Install M.2 SSD, which we cannot do right now. That's a pain in the ass. Prepare the PC case. Route EPS cables. Install motherboard and case. Install the PSU. Oh, yeah. I was like, the PSU, the power supply. Not be an idiot here. Yeah, alright. Where the fuck have we gone back? There it is. Let's go back to this. Oh, I had to lose myself in the sauce. I live long enough to sauce myself in the loss. Exactly. God, you're a poet. Yo. I don't know. I've never heard anyone, or it's a PSU as like, fuck. I can put the cooler now, but it will be easier to install the motherboard in the case without it. But I can install the bracket for it. On the CPU or in the case. Because if it's in the case, I need to find my fucking screwdriver. I just had that bitch earlier, and I have no idea where the fuck I put it. Oh my god. You know what? It's gonna be fucking A-okay. What I need to look at first. Got this here. This feels a little weird. Oh. Yeah, but is this for the graphics card or is it for the fucking... Jesus Christ. Bracket on the CPU? On the CPU? You talking about... Are you okay? I'm assuming what you're talking about is the fucking... Okay, hold on. Only remove the expansion card from the end closest to the motherboard's rear I/O ports. It's got like a little. I have like a little sticker on my shit here on the motherboard around the CPU. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I've got a little sticker right here that I could like peel off to reveal one of the plugins, but I'm pretty sure that's for the GPU. Yes, I'm almost fucking certain. All right. Well, let me back up here. Bracket holders. So I believe this right here, yes, this is going to be where this shit's going to go. Although, it's weird. I don't see where I'm supposed to screw these in. Oh, is it these? Wait. Wait a minute, my little noggin. Hold on. I think my fucking noggin here is fucking doing something. Let me get this bitch out and take a look at it. Remove. No. Remove what? Remove. Take your pants off. Yeah. I'm gonna watch you build this fucking PC. You need to take your fucking pants off. Yeah. Okay. All the shit's out. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the fucking... This is the thermal paste fucking... Hold on a minute. I think I found it. Got here. So this is... Really not sure. Let me actually... Let me try to split these up a little bit. Let me move my drink out of the way. Cover boards. Screws, which are a tad bit heavier. More screws. Yes, and then take this off. All right. So I believe I found the thermal paste. No, I don't even know if I found the thermal paste. I found the syringe for the thermal paste, but I don't know if there's any thermal paste in here. Yes, there fucking has to be. I mean, there's no fucking way. I have no idea. Some might call me an idiot. They would be right. Are we on right platform? What do you mean? Clear out. Absolutely everything apart. All right. So yes, I do see where this is. So this goes here. And then it would slide in. Okay, so I see what this is. I am gonna need my screwdriver though. Alright. Space. Put all this shit together. Give me one sec. I have to go find my fucking screwdriver really fast because there is a lot of screwdriver shit that we're gonna have to do within the next like 30 minutes. I need to find that bitch. So lights going on. Boom. Ass cheeks primed. Hold on. Might not even be in here. I might have taken it out looking. Got a big screwdriver here. This might work. If this doesn't, I definitely have a small one downstairs. Got it. Does it feel like it has paste in it? Because it probably does. It would be weird if it didn't. I mean, it feels light as fuck, but I mean, maybe there's some in here. It's just weird that the syringe is all the syringe is all the way pressed, right? I feel as though if the syringe was not all the way pressed, there would be more inside, right? But I mean, this is fucking like 90% pressed. I don't know. This is the hardest Dark Souls boss so far. Yeah, this is way fucking harder than any Dark Souls boss. Fuck. All right. First off, I just want to see if this bitch is perfect fit. All right. Nice. So, if I grab the fucking manual, which I see down there. First manual, baby. All right. Where the fuck is step one? This shit's in Chinese. Yeah. All right. Is all of this in Chinese? Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, yo. There we go. Son of a bitch. Adjust baseboard rod to corresponding motherboard required position. Okay, wait. That would be this. But it's like I was saying, there aren't any for this. There's like a separate pickup here. There's very little of the paste inside because you tend not to use much. Oh, okay. So it's just there's shit in there and it's gonna fucking blow up as soon as I start using it. Noted. Cooler on it spreads it evenly. Cool beans. All right. Dude Miyazaki himself will come and dodge attacks while putting it together. Yeah. Fuck, there's a phase 2 to this fucking computer building process. Fuck. Yo. Okay. Here. Interesting. But yeah, I'm confused here. So what it says is wait. I think I see what's going on here. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. There are different types of installation processes depending on the brand of your motherboard. Okay, so I believe we are AMD. So we're going to be using, I believe it's this and also maybe this, I don't know. Okay, AMD bracket mounting. Align the arrows on the bracket and the pump base. Turn the bracket clockwise to secure it to the pump base. Yeah, okay. What? Yo. Hold on. It's a giant clip. Let's try it with this one first. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I see. See what it wants me to do here. I just can't get this bitch all the way down. Holy shit. Do I have to untighten it? There we go. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm just gonna tighten this bitch by hand really quick. All right. Well, no, I'm not. Instantly, it got fucking tight as hell. See the brand of the motherboard. You know, close enough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. We ball. All right. Even a fucking idiot. It's a right twice a day. All right. Next up, so here's the thing here. It says so wait. All right, so what it says is to align the arrows on the brackets and the pump base. I think it's for this. I think it's talking about for the actual fucking cooler itself. Because and then it says clean the CPU surface, apply optimal amount of thermal compound on CPU, put the water block on CPU, and tighten the screw on both sides to secure the water block. I don't know why is it called a water block if it's not if there's no amount like water in this thing. Okay, hold on. What I'm confused with here. Oh, what the fuck? I'm significantly less confused. I see what happened here. Thing's not turned the right way. Here we go. Wait, as I'm screwing it, it wants to like turn a different way for some reason. Let me hold it in the right position. Okay. Full spread is the best. God damn. Fuck, yo. Fuck it, I'm just gonna put everything I have on this fucking CPU. It's like, yo. Like, fuck. What the fuck is going on right now? Am I by chance following the instructions for a water cooler installation? I don't think this is a fucking water cooler unless I'm an idiot and I bought a water cooler. Yo, I don't fucking think I did, but hold on, let me. There's no fucking way. There would be nowhere for any fucking water. Look, this is the system here. Right? There's no way this is a fucking water cooler. Or water cooler powered. Paste for the paste gods. I don't know. 4 hours in, we realized we've been building a fucking fridge. What the fuck? Alright. That there for now. But I want, because I am not comfy with it. Don't put too much paste. I mean, yeah, there's a square that goes in the CPU that usually has the water pump. So, okay, it's called a water pump, even if it's not actually putting water into it. It just can put water. Noted. All right. So, here is my problem. Right now. I am confused because let me get the fucking screwdriver off the goddamn motherboard. rolled over to it. So this is weirdly loose, but I can't really screw it anymore onto either side. So I'm not sure if there is an extra step I'm supposed to do here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty fucking sure it's not supposed to do that. Unless I'm an idiot. It's supposed to do that. Set this bad bitty down. All right. AMD bracket. Oh, wait a minute. No. No. Yeah, all right. So what I'm confused with here is this top section. It says align the arrows on the bracket and the pump base. Turn the bracket clockwise to secure it to the pump base. Now, the reason why that makes no fucking sense to me is because I think that's just talking about putting the fucking pump into the fucking bracket. I think if I step on it really, really hard, it'll be in place. Fuck, right above my CPU too. Holy shit. Let me just step on this. Oh my god, it worked. Start praying to the machine god, otherwise I'm not sure this is happening. Trust, bro. We got this shit. Trust. All right. Clean the CPU surface. Apply an optimal amount of thermal compound on CPU. All right. So honestly, so wait a minute. Hold on. Is the mirror supposed to press down on the CPU? Which part of this is supposed to press? Hold on. I'm almost wondering if it's supposed to be the metal plate presses down on the CPU. Okay, so the orange bit, this will press down on the CPU. Okay. And the mirror will be on top. All right. So is it supposed to be shaky then until I get it in? It has to be metal to transfer the heat. Why does this feel so fucking flimsy then? Remove the fucking plastic. I got it. I will remove the plastic when the time comes. Yeah. Remove it right now? There's even plastic. Oh, yeah, there is. Got it. Yo. Yeah, no, I see it. I used the correct screws. It was already in it was already in it. Hold on. These screws were already inside. Like can I even take them out? Yes. Okay. So it's like a fucking spring screw. Like, it's got a fucking spring on it as well. And it was already screwed in partially. Let me unscrew both of these sides really quick. Until I screw it down, it will wobble. Okay. So you're expecting some fucking wobble. Good to know. Alright, so if I'm expecting wobble, then I think we're fucking right where we need to be. So, I would apply the thermal paste. Then, I would secure this son of a bitch in. But what I think we should do first is... Actually, I think we should try to apply this thing before we screw it down. So that I know how to do it. So that I can put the thermal paste on this fucking thing and instantly start getting this bitch onto the CPU. That's probably the best. Here. Get out of my way. Or plastic. Alright. Down with the spring format. Alright, got you. Alright. Right over here. So. I have no fucking clue how I'm going to do this on this fucking desk. And bottom left and top right. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I don't even see any fucking screws to put this bitch down at all. I think it's a locking mechanism. I don't think it's a screw. I think it's a locking mechanism. Because... yeah, this is most definitely a locking mechanism. And then it's just the two screws, top and bottom. Because yeah, like there's on here, there's no screws to screw in. It's just like a in, turn, and then on the holder or whatever the fuck, wherever you're fucking seating this thing, it's got two screws, one top, one bottom, with the springs. So it's not like a 4-piece, it's like a 2-piece. Holes for the rods for them to go through the block. With screws in the rods. My brother in Christ, I'm not seeing that. Because there's nothing here. There's like already screws in these 4 slots, which connects this to this. And then there's this big fucking double jank here. My brother in Christ. I'm not seeing that shit at all. Hold on. Let me just fucking try this. Get this bitch set up vertically. So it says, clean the CPU surface. Apply optimal amount of thermal compound. Don't worry about that shit. A water block on CPU. Okay, wait. Hold on. Could I not just do this? Could I not just apply this fucking block onto the top of the... Holy shit, can I get you out of here? Hold on. God damn, it's fighting me here with one hand. Okay, hold on. How the fuck are you in? There you go. Jesus Christ. That fought way too fucking hard. So I could just do this to practice. So seat the bitch. Turn the bitch. Easy as fuck. All right, so now we have it mounted. I could probably put it on like this. I feel like it might be a bit awkward, but I could probably put it in like that. So now that it's seated, it would just go on there, and then you would just screw them over. Okay, not too shabby. Yeah, that's a simple process. Problem is, after I mount this son of a bitch, can I do this last? Because I'm not gonna lie, once this bitch is mounted in, there is a large amount of fucking shit that is required to fucking like move around after this. I feel like this should not be the first thing that I do because it's gonna take so much fucking time. Mount it last. All right, I'm dead ass. I'm gonna do this last because I have a pretty good fucking feeling. I'm gonna have the mount. In where it's supposed to go. I'm gonna just have them screwed on, but I'm not gonna mount this bitch until the very fucking end. Get the RAM in first, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying because like the RAM is next to it, and that shit looks like it would be annoying as fuck to do after. So, fucking, do not have you sitting on your cords. All right. So grab is the RAM the next thing in this? I want to see. Thermal paste. Yep, RAM is next. All right. Go grab the RAM. What I hold in my hand is 2 pieces of gold. Yeah. Okay. Got the fucking DDR5. Motherfucking rip jaws. You know how it be. All right. Take care of where the SSD would go. Sometimes the SSD port gets covered by the GPU. Yeah. Yeah. I'll most definitely remember that. That sucks too, because the SSD is literally the one thing we don't have. If I have to take this bitch back apart, it'd be what it'd be. But we'll figure it out. All right. So 4, 5. All right. So I guess I'm not sure. Is it prevalent which side? I've got 4 slots for RAM here. Is it prevalent which I use from like closest to CPU to none? Does it affect anything? Does it fucking matter? Always not put the GPU in yet if that is the case. Put the SD, then the GPU after, and it's done. Fair enough. First and third, or second and fourth. Okay. So I'll go with first and third then. Let's go ahead and open these bitches up. Is this one not? No. Slide this in. So, I believe, do this. To compare which side is longer and which side is shorter. I believe this is the way that it's supposed to go. I think. I think this is the way that it's supposed to go, because the other way Yeah, no way. That shit looks weird as fuck. Hold on. What's that? Fuck. I did this earlier. Um, Took the map of the dual channel. Work faster per se. Interesting. All right. I'm pretty sure the short slot is closer to me. Pretty sure. Yeah, the fucking space is literally right where it needs to be. All right, so now the problem is, how hard do I have to press to get this into the RAM slot? Yo, what's up, Asteroid? Welcome to the stream, man. Set up their real PC, 3DS. Made such a cool technology anyways. What's going on? What's going on, dude? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is it, but I'm, like, not enjoying how much pressure it seems like I have to put in here to get this motherfucker down. I can look at the missing pin of the RAM and into the RAM slot, and you see a piece of plastic that is raised. Yeah, I see that. I'm pretty sure this is the way that it's supposed to go. I just don't like how much pressure it feels like I have to put. Well, it's sliding down on one side, but not the other. And up one hole with the pin. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm looking at it right now, and it looks good, but I feel like I'm having to put too much pressure to get this bitch to go down from where it's sitting right now. Push it down with my thumbs with 10 pounds of real force. I could do left side first, then right. Okay, I got it in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got it in, and then I should be able to just... I don't think it's in all the way, because I'm pretty sure... There we go. Okay, now I've got that one in. Okay, I don't like how much pressure it felt like I had to put into that, but I guess it's how it's supposed to be. Because I was able to close the nodule that I had to open to get it in. I was able to close it on it, so I think if I can close it, then it's good. Putting in the RAM always makes you feel like you'll break the stick before it fits. I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like how this feels. Yeah, especially with RAM prices. You. God damn. Oh damn. They fighting me to go in, huh? Okay, this side's still raised though. There we go. Can I close it? No. There we go. So auto closed on both. I believe the RAM is seated properly. I believe we are good. All right. Yep, here are the clicks. SSD install. I wish. All right, we're gonna go to the next thing. After the SSD, prepare the PC case. This is gonna be the most annoying part. I already know. RAM slot will click and the anchor stick to the motherboard. I can open the clasp and try again, but it feels scary because I put force. Yeah, I just don't fucking trust that shit at all. Okay. All right, so it looks like we're on the case portion of this, but I'm not sure. Try and get this box down real quick so I can actually hold the case in my hand. All right. So I know the motherboard is seated here, right, on this wall. However, we have a lot of cord space in the back here, and there's actually already clips in here for me to like, I guess, get some cord management going. Really, really nice. But other than that, I'm not really sure what the fuck's going on here. Oh, there they are. Okay, so these are the front fans too. Okay, there's the wires for those. I was looking for those actually. Yes. Okay. Those. Sit down here too. I'm not sure what the fuck this is. Same when you did that bug PC some months ago. You were like, please don't fuck up. Yeah. Fuck. That's like $1,000. Fuck. Okay. But yeah. So the first thing he does says prep case, can install extra fans. I mean, I've already got all the fans. Goddamn, hello sticky bits. All the fans are in the front already. There's already 3 up here, and then obviously there's gonna be the back this motherboard up so I don't fucking break it. And obviously there's gonna be the other 3 over here for the CPU. So should be good. Might be for it's definitely for cable management. There's a space right here, and it's also got these that you can like open and put more cords in or take cords out and then do that shit. So it's definitely for cable management. So I'm gonna try to use that to the best of my ability. Some other screws and stuff in here that we can put shit in. But yeah, the first thing he's extra fans. Already have that. Remove hard drive cage. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Unless I think that's this. Oh, okay. That's this. The thing in the bottom here. That's like, it's got a seat. I think that's what this is. Install AIO if board will still fit. The fuck is the AIO? Is it the fans? Somebody, please, fucking save me from this, from my misery. Oh, okay. So that's the okay, cool. So it said I could install this on the top. I don't know if I could do the same here. I don't know where I would install the cooling here because he has it right mounted to the fucking top here, but I don't think that would work in this case. I don't know where the fuck that would go, actually. Hold on. Lay this bitch out flat in my lap. Grab you. So I've got plenty of space here. I just don't know where this would go. I'm also not sure how many places there are to actually mount this kind of a bit. Unless there's like, I think these might be it. If it doesn't work in this case, I would fucking hope it does. Fuck. Yo. Fucking kind of a bitch. This was a big old case. Top or front? You mean like put it on the top or put it in the front? Interesting. Well, the front's already got some going, but obviously not for the CPU. Let's see here. There's a lot of these little clamps, little areas where it looks like I can put shit and then flip in. This is the bottom, so that would be up there. But yeah, I think that's what these are. I think there are these little clamps in here that I could... Oh, there's a roof. Oh, I got it. Okay, I see it. There's roof segments here where I could fucking hang the cooler off of. Yeah, all right. We're not retarded. That's right. I know. Yeah. Put on the top and uses fans exhaust so take hot air out of the PC. Right. Guy's a big boy cooler. I know. Yeah. Big boy coolers on top of big boy coolers. All right. I believe this should fit. Let me try to get this bitch in here. Okay. So at the top here, yes, I am almost absolutely certain that it is the correct size, but it's very fucking close. So you guys can see here, it fits all the way in, and then I can slide it off to the left here. However, it does get pretty close to this side at the front here. I don't know how much I like that, but figure it the fuck out. Be good. All right. So I don't know if I want to apply this yet because I still need to put it on the motherboard after. So what I'll do, because I think I can put the motherboard in and then put this in. I think that's actually possibly the preferred method. Without fucking anything up here. All right. Underhand this shit. Yeah. All right. I think I need to install the CPU. Hopefully, I didn't just like slam my desk with this shit. If I can screw the radiator down, it's good. Just check how the fans are configured. They should have arrows pointing towards where air moves. Yeah. In the case, I would say not. And the other one, I would say probably. All right. Learn the importance of PCIe cables today. Radiator fans? Oh, okay. Probably not until this YouTube video doubles down on it for me. All right. So make sure that the motherboard stands up. The right place on the case, most ATX cases. Installed. Connect the PSU cables to the board. This is before it's even in the PC at all. Okay, so we would connect the power supply. Son of a bitch. Using car terms on a PC, it's so over. Old heads is crazy. All right, hold on. God damn. Set this bitch up vertically. I have to grab the power supply. Next part reveal. Bam. All right. So this is our fucking Sega tip. I think this is an 850, I believe. Yes. GM 850 watt. Woo! Alright. This bitch open. Hmm. I gotta read the fucking chat here. Don't think you can send a link, but I can find Noctua fan airflow arrows to see examples of it. Right? No, yeah, it'll be alright. I'm sure I can find it once actually start looking for it. Let me see. Please make sure the power supply is set up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Out of the plastic. All the plastic going into that big ass box. Alright. So I think I'm actually supposed to, yes, and there is a spot at the bottom here for me to put the power supply. So, oh, just ripped the fucking, alright, didn't want to do that, but unfortunate the power supply had to take the biggest fucking first hit. Love building PCs. And it's, pretty fun up until fucking figure out you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Alright. Fucking 8th goddamn manual. Imagine this is probably the entire power supply right here. Covered in cloth. Holy shit. Fuck, do you want me to get this out of the cloth? I'm assuming the one covered in fucking cloth is the power supply. Yes, I can see the fan. Okay. Get all this shit out of here. I wish I had fucking space for all this shit. Yeah. If I was doing this anywhere else, it'd be so fucking simple. But, all right. Whew. So, power supply. So it says prep my PSU cables. Well, hold on. What is the EPS? Plug in EPS. So, that's something power supply, right? Go to the module top rear. Hold on. Play this shit, I guess. Route the cable properly. All right. We're going to get this ship. We're going to get it. I believe these are all of the cable. God damn, that's a lot of cables. Shoo! God damn. That is a heaping fucking helping of cables. Jesus Christ. All right. This is big boy power supply. Let's set this here for now. The rest of it's all together. Holy. Oh, these are more zip ties. All right, thank you. Put these off to the side. Yeah, and a fuck ton of these guys. All right. God damn. This is gonna be ass. Okay. Where, Hold on. I can only assume. Let me go look at something. Go fucking investigate with my eyeballs. I can only assume that every single component here is going to have a specific plug-in from the power supply. I can only assume that that is what's going on here. All right. Pull this bitch out from storage. So I can take a peek. Yes, okay. So the 4090 here, I've got this slot, which looks like it possibly matches up with the one that I pulled out earlier. It's a 6x2. I think I see it actually. I'll most likely have cables that will be pointless. Noted. All right. Let's see, a 6x2, 4x1. It's a 3x2. Wait. Yeah. All right. Several $1,000s just sitting in my lap. I'm gonna pull all these bitches out one by one and then hold them in my hand. 4x2. Another 4x2. Alright, gentlemen, I appreciate the joining, dude. Fucking, this is AIDS. Another set of 4x2. Holy shit, we are running desperately low. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Found it. 6x2. So this cord right here, this thick son of a bitch, is going to be our plug-in, I believe, for the graphics card. Okay. Put all these motherfuckers back in the bag. Step 1 is the PSU in case. Alright. God damn. Alright, so this is for the motherboard, I think. Right here, this thing. Because... yeah, okay. So... over here... I'm not sure where the second plugin goes, unless this is 2 cords. Your PSU has a huge cable, then it splits out into 7 different cables. God damn. Hold on. So this son of a bitch. Yeah, alright, so I believe... well... 3, 5, 6, 29, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, this is not for the... what the fuck is this for? God damn. It has 14 slots. Fuck. Unless there's a... PSU has a thingy that has like 24 pins or so. The 24 pins should be for the motherboard. Unless, wait. Oh. One of these is shorter than the other. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, yeah, I found it. Okay, so this side is for the motherboard. This side is for something else. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay. So, let me off to the side real quick. Set the GPU down before I fucking plug up somehow. Just wanted to make sure. All right. There should definitely be an adapter to connect it to the PSU. Oh, wait. This? It might be this. Little addition. One might go in the PSU, the other in the motherboard. Well, let me look at the PSU. What have I done? Oh. Alright. Power supply. Coming out the cloth. Bam. Well, goddamn. Yeah, here it is. 28 pin. So PCI-E, and then 28 pin. So the 28 pin goes in the power supply. The 24 pin goes in the motherboard. End of the cable goes to PSU, and the other half. No, I mean that's this too. Right here is the 28 pin, which would be right here, and then over here is the 24. So it would be, I believe this is the longer one. Yes. It would be like this. Go down. I don't like the fact that I feel like I have to press that. But yes, it fits. It does fit, but it's don't like that I feel like I have to press that. All right. So, first and foremost, this fucking cord out of the way for a second. Phone in pocket so I don't fuck this up. Put the PSU here for a second. All right. So, power supply, I believe, is just going to slide in off so I can actually. Yeah. Power supply, slide in here. However, how the fuck am I supposed to? I guess I would have to take this off. I feel like this bitch is supposed to sit flush. Hold on. Flip this bitch over real quick. Don't take the fucking top off. I feel like this bitch is probably supposed to sit flush with the back. Can't really see what I'm doing here. Still can't really see what I'm doing here. Trying to, because I imagine it's supposed to sit flush, right? The back, pretty close to flush. Wide case, wowie. It's pretty fucking wide. It's a big old case. This is either a mid or a large. I don't know. I can't remember. I didn't want to have to fuck with space. So, especially since the fucking 4090 is so fucking wide and long, it's just a fucking massive. I don't know. It's like that thing is double your width. Damn. All right. Yeah, how the fuck do I get this bitch in? Hold on. It looks like he. Hold on. I feel like the hardest bit of this is going to be to route these fucking cables. How the fuck am I supposed to route these cables? Obviously throughout the back. So I think it would come out the side here, go up. But I feel like the motherboard would be in the way. Side with switch on off, faces out of the case. Right, right. Well, that's what I'm worried about. Is like on the inside here, the cables would come out. I need to unscrew this fucking HDD protector. Oh. Hold on, let me do that. Let me get this bitch out really quick. Can't get the fucking power supply out. Click on here. It's such a fucking tight fit. That's weird as hell. What are we stuck on? Oh, there we go. I have no idea what the fuck we were stuck on. Like, for literally, I could have held the entire case up from the power supply right there. But, oh, I was sliding out a bottom tray. Damn, this whole fucking, what the fuck is going on? Yo. Okay. Move the power supply out of the way for a moment. So what I'm gonna do is figure out how to unscrew this bitch from the bottom. If I even can. Wait. This bitch might be here to stay, actually. Hmm. Hmm. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This, I don't think this is removable. It's connected like by a weld here on the bottom. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. How the fuck? Because I'm gonna have to. Look, I think I'm just gonna have to siphon this shit down. Like double your width. Are you a dwarf? Real. All right, yeah, this is connected here, so I don't think this is coming out unless. Very interesting. All right, well, we figured that out. So, first things first. Getting these fucking cords in the way that they need. So here's the first problem. The motherboard, I believe, I'm not sure the orientation this motherboard is going to be in. I think, hold on, see if, what's the motherboard in the fucking. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be vertical from the way I'm looking at it right now. So that means that somewhere here It's sideways right now, but somewhere here is going to be where the motherboard's power supply plug-in is going to be. Is like here, and then it's going to go in and down. So I think that's the long one. Yes. So I think what we do here is fucking actually give me some space to work with. I think we push this fucking cord. Good. We're already getting jumbled. Not good. Into here. That bitch all the way down. Holy shit, dude. I think you can tell that this is gonna be a fucking mess of cords. Oh my god. Okay. Power supply to motherboard cord is good. However, I might want to take off the left side of this case too, so that I can... Can I do that? Hold on. Hold on. If the left side of this fucking case can come out, we are cooking. Three. Should be a fourth one down here. Damn. I think all the weight of this wall is somewhere. There we go. All right. Oh, fuck. Would you look at that? Oh, that is convenient. All right. This down. Okay. Now, I can reach into the power supply area at the bottom, and I can put the cords into these little slots that it's given to me. There we go. So talented at computer building, you're goddamn right. All right, that is right there. All right, so, and I also have free reign of the already applied cords that are here for the fan. So, first and foremost, I think we are probably going to want to in I think so. All right, for now, we'll be fine. Truly check if my heatsink has a plastic cover, and I will surge my thermal paste all over the CPU. You goddamn right. Hey, Shadow did tell me to remove the plastic cover off of the metal piece, so we did get that. Yeah, I did remove it. I did remove it, surely. Not sure what the fuck these are. I mean, I guess these are probably the buttons up top. And honestly, probably all the connections to like my USB, all my other shit. All right, cool. So that one. What's the next cord that's gonna be plugged in? I guess the GPU, right? GPU has a cord. The fans as well, I guess, would also have a cord. I don't know. What are you? Okay, so you're gonna be these. Holy fuck. Okay, so each fan seemingly has their own shit. God damn it. Am I gonna have enough fucking have enough ports on this fucking PSU? My GPU should be like 12 pins. Okay, well, hold on. Let me... Looking at that. A shit ton on that. Let's take a look at the chords here to see... The fuck did I do with the chords? Oh, you're there. Yeah, there's just fucking shit everywhere, dude. And in the dark, like, it's so bad. Will plug my graphics receiver cable into the actual GPU. Let's see. This is 2x4. 2x4. 6x2. This is the graphics, I believe. Okay. Put all these back in the bag. All right. So the graphics card in this son of a bitch is gonna lay at the bottom. Fucking genius, I know. So it really only has to come up one slot, so I could probably fit right here. I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, lay this cable here. They look the exact same on both sides, so I'm assuming it's gonna plug into the power supply the same way that it's gonna plug in. So get this bitch here. And then, ooh, well, you know, I am potentially seeing an issue here, but I think we're going to be okay for now. I'm going to have two of these. Yeah, all right. Okay. I don't like how these cords feel like they do a little bendy bend, though. Like that. I'm just going to have this bitch flow, like, right up. Oh, man, cable management's going to be fucking ass. Yo. Holy shit. We are so fucked. Can you give me a second? We are so fucked, Alan. Yo. All right. The GPU, motherboard, and then there's gonna be the rest of these smaller cables. It looks like I have a shit ton of like 2x4s. I think the 2x4s are for, you know, like the power buttons up top, probably the fans, and then the extra shit in the PC, right? So what I could probably do is put the power supply in right now and start plugging shit up and see what I've got, right? I think we should be okay with that, right? Because the issue is he plugs the motherboard up, right? Fuck. A lot of shit plugged up this fucking motherboard. Is the motherboard in the fucking... Yes. Okay. So, he plugs the power supply into the motherboard and then plugs it into... Or gets it into the case. Can I get it into the case and then plug it up to the power supply? Or do I have to connect it to the power supply and then plug it up? Or put it in? Because I think I could probably install it and then get the power supply in. I feel like that would be better. But I also don't know. I feel like I could just set this bitch in. That'd be fine. However, might have a problem of getting the airflow in if I do that. So that is All right, just fucking fly out of there, I guess. Hmm. That's just wildly inconvenient, I feel like. Um, yeah. Hold on. Let me try to get the motherboard in because I don't know if I can install. Because I'm not sure if he does. I think he has his shit over it already. Yeah, he has his fans over it already. So, oh, his fans are so much more compact though. Fuck. Fuck, that would be so convenient if I had that plugged in. So, here's what we're gonna do. Set this bitch down. I think it's gonna be easier for us to put. Well, because I need to put the paste on as well. All right. Oh, hold on. All right. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot more simple if I put the motherboard in first. But I am worried about getting the thermal paste in or on and then doing it. So that is possibly concerning. Because I might just want to put if I put the paste on, I have to put the uh fucking CPU fan on with that. So before installing it in, and then that's just gonna be a fucking pain in the neck to turn around. I think I can install and put all that shit on while the motherboard is actually installed into the thing. I'm pretty fucking sure. So what I'm gonna do is I think I see right here install for the motherboard. All right. So let me just take a peek. If I were to set the motherboard, the fucking PC case, like slit on it. How to install this bitch in here? See that one? Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. All right, nine. Yes, 9 ports for this. All right. So I think it's better if we do this bitch on its side. All right, give me that shit. Cool. All right, let's find the fucking screws for this son of a bitch. This is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass if I don't have them on me immediately. The mounting portion of this. All right, I took everything out for the not CPU, the fucking motherboard over here. What the fuck is that? Uh, hmm. That is interesting. I don't know if I have any mounting bracket pieces here. Hmm. Interesting. That is very interesting. Hmm. Okay. I'm like, maybe I smacked them off to the side here because they look similar. So let me see. Got a lot of connectors here. Do those fit into those screw holes, though? Or are these supposed to be... Also, I'm going to need a smaller screwdriver for fucking sure. Hold on. Let me just see something. That's definitely what that's for. All right. I think these are the motherboard screws. In a way, I have a booklet. No, this is for the CP. This is for the motherboard. I got this with the motherboard. Don't worry about it. Goddamn right, I got the booklet out. Hmm. All right, go. Let me. I guess just mount this bitch into here. My only problem, like I said, is actually having this sit the way I need it. Let me look further down. All right. Don't tell me what to do is crazy. Okay. Just place. Hold on. And it's right there. Would be how it would sit normally. It looks a little bit weird though. Does this fit in here? There not enough clearance here? No, that's definitely pretty much over the holes, I think. Still not sure if these are the right screws though. But yo, what's up, All Nice? Please refer to the other. Wait. This is the fucking motherboard. Fucking, And I'm looking for the other fucking. Did I get a second one with this? Hold on. Supply. I don't think so. It says refer to other fucking manual. What other manual is there? Yo. PSU in the bottom, motherboard taking up the rest of the space. No, that's what I'm saying is But here's the issue: is the power supply that or not the power supply, the motherboard that I'm looking at right now. You guys are looking at it, but you can't really see. It's pretty much lined up, but it's also not. But this might. I see the issue. Most definitely. All right. Yeah, I think that was 100% the issue. I think. Now the issue is that the screws that I need, I have no idea where the fuck they are, and the manual is not telling me that I got any screws for the motherboard to screw into the fucking chassis here. Yeah. So, that is fucking pain in the ass. Oh God. Ugh. Why do you see the motherboard in the case? Well, right now, I'm just setting the motherboard. Honestly, I'm just trying to get the motherboard in this bitch, because once the motherboard is in, I can install the fans, have the fans running here, and they'll be together. Put the thermal paste on. All that good shit. Then I put the I/O cover plate. Oh, I do what the fuck that is. Yo. 3x8 pins, PCI connectors. Rotate the thing until the USB openings have a hole, stick out the back. No. It's upright and vertical. My problem is hold on. Doubling back to make sure. Because all of this shit on the left is what I got. With the opening of the motherboard. Making sure that I dropped nothing. I have a shit ton of screws over here, but I don't think they're for the motherboard. I think they're for the air supply, honestly, because they're with the air supply case. The IO shield iron plate is what it's called. Hold on. Let me double back. To install a CPU, it took another hour to make half the PC. No, trust. Okay. So now to figure out. I need to figure out if these are the fucking screws that I'm supposed to be. I don't think so. I feel like they would be longer. Because I can't even get this bitch out right now. Alright, we have no idea where the fuck that went. That screw is gone into the oblivion. Hold on. Oh, nope, I see it. It's in the back. Fucking. Oh my God. That fucking. Alright, man. Fuck that screw. That screw is in fucking no man's land back there. Holy shit. Thank God I don't need that. Holy shit. I have a ceramic plate to my GPU in the oven. I have a magnet tip screwdriver. No, I don't have a fucking magnet. I have a magnet, but I don't have a fucking magnet tip screwdriver. That would be fucking very helpful right now. But these aren't the screws that I'm supposed to be using anyways. But I don't think I got any screws with my motherboard. Let me. Hold on. Lights are going on. We're fucking double checking all the shit. Oh wait, unless this is a block. Wait a minute. I don't think this is. Let's fold it in. Nope, that's not. Yeah, I don't think I received. Supposed to have my own. Full lights going on, baby, because I fucking can't see shit. Okay. What? Yeah, this is the box that not the box, but like this is like the holding box, and it's got like a shit ton of shit in every direction. But I'm like 90% sure these are just cushion boxes here. Nothing inside of them. What the fuck? Have I been scammed? Hmm. Use 6x32 UNC standoff. Do not use a magnet next to that motherboard. I get the screw with the case. Oh, son of a bitch! All right, hold on one sec. My fucking, let me use my brain. Where the fuck I might have put that? Hold on. I think I still have the box. As to whether or not. Ugh. That's right. Still have the fucking PC case box from ages ago. Not seeing anything true looking. Shit. Hold on. They're coming out. Yellow plastic. Actual. Did I get scammed? I got scammed! Yeah. Hold on. Usually like a plastic bag inside the PC case. It might have fallen out. Let me double back here. See if I like smacked it. I've been sitting on the case for a minute. Not sitting on it, but I've had the case for a lot longer than the rest of them. If God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? We are cooked. I've had this cord not inside the box. Oh, fuck. We're not unprepared, I swear to God. Hold on. The case might have the screws in that bay where the PSU would be put into. I feel like I would be able to see it right now, but not that I can tell. Hmm. Take with a past bike probably something, or I've dropped it. I probably fucking dropped it somewhere. Hold on. Fucking. I feel like I would have picked it up and just sat it down somewhere. Left a fucking bag of screws lying around. Son of a bitch. I have to purchase more fucking mounting screws while I'm at it. Interesting. Oh my god, I found it. Oh, I think I fucking found it. Holy shit, I think I saved myself. I think. It's got 16 mounting screws, 11 mounting screws, which are the 6x32, 4 power supply screws, 3 motherboard standoffs, 8 3.5 drive screws, that was crumpled to shit, 8 HDD dampeners, and 4 cable ties. Woo! We are saved. I can't believe I fucking found that. It was in a little, like, square thing, but I had, like, crushed it, I think, by, like, stepping on it. Or, like, something. Because it looked like I had already opened it, but I hadn't. Okay. The fuck is that? Alright. Bunch of different sets of shit in here. So let me just... fucking zip ties in their own little space. Holy shit, these fucking... What the fuck? Make sure I didn't drop anything, because these fucking screws weren't in a bag. I don't think so. I hope not. That's all I got to say about that. Why are these screws out of the bag? Is there a hole in one of these? It has 2 screws in it. Yeah, and then there's just a bunch of screws inside the bag itself. Who the fuck designed this? Yo. It's really one of the most searched streams of all time, dude. Yeah, fucking completely unplanned, unprecedented. All right. So, as Shadow said, mounting screws 6x32. Here's the issue. I don't know which fucking screw that is. But it said they were 11. So if I do some counting, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get 8 of anything. 8 of the 3.5 drive screws. Oh yeah, they even have a giant top. The mounting screws should just be should just look like regular ass screws. I think it might be these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking we'll cover there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These are regular mounting screws. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11. Okay, so there's a rip in this bag, I think. This is supposed to be the mounting screws bag. Let me just fucking see here. My problem is, I'm going to have to get a small screwdriver from somewhere. But, I just want to see. If I were to start screwing that in, which obviously this is a big ass fucking screwdriver that would not. You know what? Would be wrong. we would be wrong. Holy shit. It's a big fucking screwdriver to work on that small fucking screw. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna mount this bitch in one at a time. All right. So if I were to, yeah, even just that one, I can't wiggle it around anymore. I'm gonna take this, whatever this. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be covering, but I'm just gonna take that off. Fucking put this some random shit over here. Yeah, next screw. Ooh. Yeah, I'm very surprised that a screwdriver of this size is able to fucking get that shit in there. All right. Top one. Should be pretty screwed in. All right. As soon as I have this screwed in, it'll be a lot easier because my desk space was mostly this fucking motherboard, and I didn't want to fuck with it too badly. But also, once it's screwed in, I'll be able to. How much can I bend these the power supply cords? Because it feels like they're pretty rigid right now, but I don't know if that's just because they're fucking fresh out the factory. I haven't fucked with it too much, right? That's what I'm not certain of here. Yeah, that one. I'm not sure what this one is screwing into. I'm not like there's a hole here, but I'm not seeing a mount behind it. Yeah, this is a weird one. I don't know where the. That's just screwing into nothing. And fuck, and now one of the fucking screws just fell into like a divot in the motherboard. All right, hold on. That's convenient. Here we go. Bitch, these screws are so fucking. Got it. So I don't know if maybe there's no wiggle at the bottom here, and all three top screws are in, so it should be a line. It's possible that maybe there's just not one connector over there, or it's just not lined up properly. It's not lined up properly. I feel like that's a significant issue. Should be, but all right, hold on. I am noticing a potential issue here. All three top screws are in, and none of the middle screws are connecting to anything. So, pretty durable. The only thing concerning with them is the clip on them. Oh, like the top portion? Got you. So, let me just clean this bitch. Ah, I'm so glad I had my hand on that. Jesus Christ. Thank you, fucking, for not being all the way screwed in, yo. Holy shit. That had the potential to be fucking terrible. I'm glad I got that live on stream. Jesus Christ. Okay. Give me this. Now I have to fucking retrieve all those screws. Holy shit. Give me 1 sec. No, I don't even. Oh, you bastard. Where are you going? Holy shit. If I didn't have my fucking hand there, my entire motherfucking my fucking motherboard would have just like shot off. Alright, hold on. We are now on fucking. Got one. Screw finding mission. There should be 2 other fucking screws that I think fell out forward. Holy shit. That was good. Dude, I'm gonna find these. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna find these screws in 3 fucking months. I know there's gonna be 1 screw that I'm gonna find in. That's all I'm missing. I think we got extras though. So I think we're okay for now. No, oh I see it. Woo! Yeah, baby. Alright. All the screws are back. Hopefully I didn't fucking bend any of the prongs on the fucking motherboard. Should it be screwed up? It should have been screwed in. I don't know why the fuck it was not. Those are definitely. Hold on. Let me see. If I grab this one, sure. Put it in. It's screwed all the way in. So I might not have I just might not have screwed them in all the way. Yo, what's going on, Damien? Just fucking almost blasted my fucking CPU on the ground. If I didn't have my fucking hand on it, dude, that would have been fucking awful. Holy shit. Screws only on the edges and not really at the center. Holy shit. Ugh, alright. Let me fucking take a look back at that motherboard here. Let me see how this is going. Oh, yep, just again. Prop that as well while I'm here. Not the motherboard. I can tell all the prongs still look well. Okay. I believe we're good. I believe. What I do want to do is turn this bitch back on its side. I have one of the cables out right now, but what I want to do is absolutely double down on getting it screwed in first. See if maybe I just need to screw it in more. Right over the hole. Slot it in. Okay, so I'm going to start from the bottom up. Hold on. Out of the way. Like, damn, the motherboard's fucking floating right now. Hold on. I think I see what's happening here, actually. No, there we go. Okay. I see what it is. Okay. We're good. I think it's just a case that you have to screw these motherfuckers in a lot. Because you get a connection and then you have to just keep pressing the motherboard into the ground or into the wall area, I believe. Set that there. You're floating right now. I don't know if that means. Hmm. I don't like that this screw is floating right now. You guys can't see it, but it's like you just screwed it with my finger. Really doesn't want me to. Go. There we go. All right. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fucking push on the motherboard after I get these fucking screws in before I do any fucking thing else because holy shit. Jesus Christ. That was scary. Whew. Last but not least. Corner. The It's alright. Motherfucker. Alright. Try pulling it to see if it's well. Well, I've only got 3 in, but I guess I could. This one on the bottom left feels like it has some give, but I think everything else feels pretty fucking good. Let me try giving the bottom left a little, or bottom right, I mean. Pretty tight though on the screw. I don't know. Hmm. Think about this is not right. Oh shit. That is not what I wanted. Gotta unscrew this screw really quick. The power supply cable is like fucking down. Do not want. Okay. You lift. Where are you stuck at? Oh, it's the fucking screw port. That's what it is. tripod. There we go. All right, I got it. Happened to slip under the screw port. Didn't want to stay in its area. Ugh. Butt cheeks. Fucking lean back the whole time. All right. Should be in a better spot here now. Screw in. All right, let's start on the middle now. Yeah, see the middle. Okay. So, slide this out. The middle, from what I can see and feel, there's a significant gap in these middle ones that it looks like the screws just aren't long enough to really get the motherboard seated. Like, I can freely screw this in all the way down. I don't like that. So what I might do... Hold on. I do... Let me see this. I have another set of screws right here that look to be about the same size. Let me see. I'm going to try to use this one to see if I can just screw it in. Yeah, they're about the same width, just a little bit different. I want to see if I can... Doesn't really feel like it wants to seat properly. Unless maybe it's seated right now. Hmm. Yeah, doesn't really like this. That wants to seat properly. Is a motherboard supposed to bend in any way, shape, or form? No, right? And I can press down on this side. A little bit, but it just free balling with the. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna screw in the. Top here. I was going to, but huh. Okay. Honestly, now I'm just gonna put this bitch in my lap. Power supply. Out of the way. This bitch is in my lap. It's gonna be a little bit easier. Not bending over. No bendy. Yeah. Don't want that to happen. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Is I don't want any bend at all. All right, so if I were to use this one, I'm not sure if the motherboard is not lining up properly with this backspace, or if I am. Not sure here. And now we're starting to understand why PC building is sometimes a pain in the fucking ass. Yeah. Yeah, it's just free off of. No, it was in there. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like the way this is connecting. it's like not that great. And if I look at the other ones, unless some of these are supposed to be connected in another way, but I don't think that's the case. I have these little bumper stops, long screws. I feel like the long screws are where it's at, but can't really get anything to screw. Yeah, the top section is still where it's iffy. So let me get this out. Hmm. I'm wondering if I can just mix some, because like the other mounting bracket pieces seem to be for potentially different shit. Okay. Keeps popping out. That's why I don't. That's what I don't like here. I feel like a fucking electrician, but I have none of the fucking tools that I need for my fucking job. Okay. I think we're sort of okay here. I know the bottom ones are locked the fuck in. The bottom ones I pulled and pulled and pulled, and I did not have any adverse reactions. The bottom ones at the very least are locked the fuck in. But I don't want any extra pressure on the top if any of these aren't seated properly. So I'm gonna try my absolute damnedest to not have any untoward pressure. A free screw. Uh, Seated the way that needs. All right, gentlemen. I appreciate you doing it, man. Hope you have a good day. Well, good night, I guess. Okay, I should. Is the screw thinner than the hole? I don't think so, but hold on. Because it's threading. It's just not threading all the way. Looking for another hole that I could use. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's threading. It's just not threading correctly. Hmm. Does it need to be picked up a little bit? Funny cat business. I wish this was funny cat business. This is like sad dog business right now. Son of a bitch. I feel like we should not be having this much trouble with the motherboard, but I will say, now that I'm looking at it, there is a small gap here that I feel like should have been filled. Huh. I wonder. The motherboard's locked in right now with just the bottom three screws. I wonder if this motherboard is like a couple of fucking millimeters shorter than it would have needed to be for all of these screws to be in alignment, but the same width. Because the bottom three screws I had no problem with. Top three screws, I don't think I had any problem with either. But I think what might be happening is once the first three are set in, it's too fucking short. Probably the middle screw will help as well. Well, I have a middle screw in right now. Like it's this motherboard. Don't want to lean it over again, but I'm pretty fucking sure it's locked in right now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what that is. I heard like a little like screw sound. I thought I lost a screw, but it's the fucking one in the corner somewhere. Yeah, I feel it right now. I might be able to get it out. That bitch is in there somewhere. But yeah, this bitch is locked in. Like I'm shimmying it right now. I don't have my hand on it. I'm shimmying it. It's not falling, not going. So I think it's good. Um, the way that it is, but I don't like that it doesn't have all nine in there. But fuck it, yo. What motherboard is that? This is the. I have the thing over there. I said it earlier when I started stream, but I can't remember exactly. I think save it. Hold on. Let me. Oh wait, perfect. Actually, I have the manual right here. ROG Strix B850-A gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. All right. So now that we've got this bitch in, the next thing would be the power supply. Woo! All right. Then it's fine if it's not wiggly, right? No, yeah, it doesn't even like. There's no wiggle to it, no nothing. It's just it looks a little short on the outside here, but it starts good at the bottom. It just doesn't like a really small gap at the top here, but that might be supposed to be there. I don't know. Gonna put the parts in the description. True, it actually would have been good. I'll probably do it afterwards. That's what I think I'll do. All right. Power supply. Power supply. So, how the fuck this power supply is supposed to be locked into the bottom here, I have not a fucking clue. Hmm. I'm actually really not sure. I think It's not just supposed to fucking slide around, is it? But I mean, there's really not anything to have it chilling here. Also, I really like the amount of fucking USB ports I have here. Holy shit, that's nice. I've got like fucking 9, 10 maybe. Oh, and I also have the... Oh, that's clear. Or that's cool. Oh shit, I just read the word clear. Screw it? Well, I'm not... It's weird. I'm not seeing any screws anywhere. Unless maybe at the top? Yeah. A hand in here so I don't fucking... Yeah, it's a really tight fit down here as well. Yeah. The holes in the back. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so it's with the cover, this thing on. I don't have this on. That's why. So, really quickly, I really don't feel comfortable yet setting the fucking PC, uh, like vertical or in a direction that doesn't have the fucking motherboard that way. But yeah, I just need. Oh, but I'm gonna fucking have to though. Hold on. All right, well, let's pray on the quality of my installation here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the power supply here's chilling, but it's over here chilling so that I can put media. You see, yo, what's going on, Focus? Welcome to the stream, man. What's bro's GPU? A 4090. Let's see. Yeah, I've got two screws. Well, it's got two screws here, but there's also two other ones. So I might have received them. I'm gonna look after this, but I think. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is definitely it. All right. Okay. Get this like pushed right up to the edge here. There we go. Yeah. All right. So there's three screws in the back here. There actually maybe even four. I think there's four screws in the back here. So what I have to figure out is that was the coolant or cooler. Our supply was over here. Did I receive? No, it's gonna be more with the mounting. Okay, so let me look here. Did I receive four power supply screws? Yep. They look weird as fuck too. They're supposed to have like. Here they are. Got them. All right. Very nice. Ah, we are here for the good vibes. Real. Once the PC's built, we just all leave. Okay. These are the power supply screws. Let's go ahead and grab two for now. All right. Bitch. One at a time. Now here's the thing. Actually plugging the power supplies in might be annoying as shit. So do I just keep one screw in to keep the power supply where it's at, or maybe even two screws because I pull two screws out on like the bottom, top left and bottom right, and then if I need to unscrew it again, I can. I think that's probably best case scenario. I mean, it's really easy to screw and unscrew these, but all right, it's six now. No, I mean I've only got four here. I've got top left, top right, and then there's one that's like bottom right, and then a bit to the left, and then there's one on the bottom left. So the bottom right one is like a bit over. Two is fine. That's what I was thinking. I'll just keep two for now in case I have to change the shit. Okay. Power supply is screwed into the system. Now, what I need to do, I guess, this bitch back up. Plug the power supply in to the motherboard, vice versa. So, I believe I have to bend this bitch quite a little bit. Turn it so I can have a little bit of light here. I think I see. How are you supposed to press this in? I don't know if I like the feeling of that there. You plug everything in and then install the power supply. Well, I mean here it just says to install the power supply to the bottom, but I think either would probably be fine. I think I have to press pretty fucking hard though on this. Make sure the clips are correct. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I mean, definitely the correct amount. And clips are on the right side. It just doesn't feel like it's going in smooth, and I feel like I'm gonna have to put a lot of pressure to actually plug this in, and I can just pull it right out. I don't feel like that's the case, or shouldn't be the case. Uh, Maybe I now understand why this guy plugged this fucking thing in before he set it in, so that he had something to press it down on. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is iffy. So turn this around. You guys might be able to fucking see something here. So this right here is what I'm talking about. But oh, a minute. I've got one set in. I think because that one's hard to pull out. Yeah. Is that a problem? Hold on. One of them is in, and the rest of them are not. Holy shit. Oh, are they supposed to split up? Or no? It's fucked up. Hold on. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. That's weird. So one of them can disconnect from the rest of them. No, no, one of them is just one of them can disconnect from the rest. I can't really show it too well. See? One of them can disconnect from the rest. And I think I could just put it back on like this somehow. I have to slide it over actually. Yeah, one of them can disconnect from the rest. And that one was in. The one that can disconnect was in, but the rest of them were not. Should I put that one in first? And that was the one that went in first without any distance. Hmm. Yeah, I think I just have to put a lot of pressure on it. Like more than I feel comfortable doing, but okay. One side's in. I think it's in. I can't. Can I pull it out? Not easily, but there's also a gap. All right, I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's in there. I'm not seeing any gap. If there's any, it's very fucking minimal. I think it's in. Jesus Christ, I had to press very fucking hard on that with like a very small portion of my finger to do that. Holy shit! All right. Me sorry about that. So after the motherboard power supply, I could plug it into the back here, but I don't know if that's actually necessary yet. Then the 8 pin for the CPU. Oh, at the on the top. Okay, so that is going to be the next one. Um, cool. Grab the bag. Shit. Four pin. 4 pin. Well, I mean these are 8 pins. Do I need two for this? Because there are two 4x2s here, and I don't know if I saw any that were 8 long. Because it's just two separate ones. Oh, it even says it even has the name on the fucking thing. Holy shit, that would have been so helpful. CPU right here. CPU. Uh. One doesn't have a name. 4x2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There, PCI. PCI. Nameless? Nope, CPU. Alright, got the two CPU cores right here. Cool beans. Okay. So. These off. So it's going to be two. Means that we're going to have to. Holy shit. I mean, the size of this is fine, but it's. I feel like it's stretching limits here. Get this to the top. I think I can still reach it. Yeah, now I'm starting to fucking understand why uh he did this before he put the motherfucker. There we go. See, and that was so much easier to press in. Holy shit. Modular PSU, that pretty helpful. Yeah, I mean this bitch fucking. I didn't even notice that it had fucking labels on it, but yeah, that is dope. Which hold on. One. Oh, that's that going all the way? Yes. It made a weird sound, but I think it. I put it in a little bit to the side, so I pulled it out and put it back in. Should be good. So CPU, um, motherboard. Now the GPU is going to be at the bottom, so I don't know where the fuck. My problem now that I'm looking at the back of this motherboard, I guess I can put the GPU. No, because how the fuck am I supposed to? Ooh, ooh. Wait, nope. You know what? I just. Hey, okay. Don't even worry about it. Okay. So I guess I should probably do move the manual. All right. So, GPU is probably I could just come through here and then get it that way, but I don't think we should seat the GPU in yet. Hmm. Should I seat the fan in? I feel like that's like the next step because I'm also going to have to put the thermal paste on GPU last. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do I guess we're gonna do the fan and the CPU. I mean, the CPU fan. Fuck. So I might mount this bitch first on the roof. All right. Let's figure this shit out. Ooh, you know what? That is an issue though. Actually, I'm noticing a small issue here. I don't know where. Hmm. I don't know where this is gonna go. I could maybe do it vertically. Grab this shit. Because I have to lay this bitch down on its back. Set this down. We are permanently muting and unmuting the video. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm really not sure because I don't know if this bitch is gonna fit at the top in the top now. Fucking holy shit. Like just keeping this out for a second. I don't think I could fit it at the top. Maybe, actually. Okay, it does seat fucking barely. Oh my god. Fucking barely. There's a lot of space up here, but Jesus Christ. Everything's pretty fucking big in here. Mount the radiator first. It'll fit. Is this the radiator? Assuming this is the radiator. But problem now is this bitch might need to be the other way. But I can have all this shit on. What are the mounts? Like yeah, okay. So it's holy fuck. I'm gonna have to take the top piece off. I see how they want me to mount this. Okay. I think what I need to do. Vertical. Woo! That's so fucking helpful. Holy shit. Being able to just pop all of the shit off. Alright. So I think what we need to do is fucking there are pieces here. It looks like it would fit right here. I think. Put it here, and then you have the sides that look like they fit pretty well there. Although I think I don't know how the fuck. I guess it would just be like this, right? Yeah, and then you have the lines. All right, so I'm holding this like this. Would be this. So these are the tops. You didn't fucking see that. Just like smacked like 4 fucking screws out. All right. These are the tops and the covers. I'll have to recover those fucking screws. Okay. ensuring that everything is on the right side. Okay. Nice. That's one. Two. A little bit of weight on that right side, so we're gonna get a third. What I'm not sure of is what these are. Because it looks like I could just screw these straight into the top and be fine. There we go. Don't have to hold it anymore. Very nice. You didn't see it. We heard it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it fucking, like, every single one of them just fucking, like, dropped down. Or quite a few of them, at the very least. Very nice. Alright. Now, I'm gonna have to fucking search. I see one. I feel as though I probably lost 2 or 3. Oh, there's one. Alright. Probably good. We don't need every screw anyways. Let's be fucking real. Fuck. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna get this last one on the right. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one over here. I've got 3 screws left, so we're missing potentially 2 screws. But I'm going to be real with you. I don't think it's required. This thing will be so sketchy. Nah, trust, bro. This thing is gonna be fucking. I will never have a problem with this thing in my entire fucking career. Bet it. Trust. This will be the new stream PC in 2 weeks. Bitch. Okay. I need to at least get one in this one over here. Nice. Alright, so we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe one more. Trust. This thing is going to have no fucking issues, and we're definitely not going to have a power supply problem that's going to fry all of their fucking components. That would never happen. Alright. I believe we should be okay. We're missing 3 screws after this. I believe we do not need the rest of it. This thing is completely properly seated. There is no movement. There is no falling. It's locked the fuck in. Alright, so problem now is I'm going to have to wiggle all of these wires over the ass end right here, going down and into the power supply. What I am concerned with as I look at this power supply, there's a lot of ports in the back of this power supply, right? However, however, five. No, trust. We're only missing 1, 2, 3 screws out of, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screwed in. Trust me, we good. This motherfucker is locked. that's a meme. But okay. Now that this is in, I feel like this is probably now the time. Nah, you know what? We'll get the power supply cord set up first. All right, so this motherfucker. Only real problem. This fucking. I don't know where the fuck that's supposed to plug into. All right, let's wiggle around here. Issue is I need to first along with cord management is about to be out the fucking wazoo right now. Ties or fucking red ties, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, I am smelling a fucking problem right now, and it is the fact that this cord not look to be nearly as fucking long as it needs to be to reach the power supply. Do these even plug into the power supply? These are weird fucking cords. They're really fucking small with 4 ports. I don't know what these are. Unless. Oh no, they're the same ports as the things that are automatically in my. Yeah, so they're these are probably the PCIs, right? PCEIs or whatever. Show. It's really too well. They're really small, but I think these are the PCEIs accords. I think I have. Surely I pull one out first because I'm a fucking goat. What the fuck that is? That has no name on it. Also has no. All right. How the fuck have I done that twice? Okay, PCIe is what. No, I don't know. Fuck this. PCIe is the same as the fucking CPU. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Oh, it's extenders. That's what these are. PCEI. I think. No, PCIe. I see. Psi. They're extenders, I think. I think you plug them in and then it goes further if you needed more cordage. I think. So, Yeah, it's literally these. Wait a minute. Are these extenders? PCI. Let me see though. Kinda, they're just getting kind of heavy. Yeah. Back here. I gotta lean back so I can fucking visually inspect flashlight. What's look like? So the motherboard out of there. So CPU, IDE, SATA, and then there's a PCIe and a PCIe double slots. Like there's one above and one bottom below. And then there's a 28 PIN pin, 28 pin. So I think the 28 pin is for the fucking motherboard, and then there's a CPU. Going on, JP? Welcome to the stream, man. Damn straight. God damn it, this shit fucking sucks. Woo! That's why he told me to plug shit in and then install the PS. Nah, trust, bro. Trust. Look, here's the problem though. I don't know what the fuck these are up top. Because, or where these plug into. These things. They have 3 prongs and they look really fucking weird, and the fans also have the same shit here. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait a fucking second. I'm missing half the screws. No, not even a quarter. Okay. This says fan 4, fan 3, fan 2, fan 1. So these are the 4 fans. It goes all the way down into, there's a wired thing here, and then there's a thick ass fucking cord, which I believe is the control for this. So that either, it feeds all the way down, so I can only assume that's going to feed into the PSU. But the cord looks weird as fuck. Okay, hold on. My desk is so fucking covered in shit right now. Banner RGB hub, it's a good time to figure out where you want to put it. +4 style connector. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's. And then it says there's several other cords for the motherboard as well. Audio and like a bunch of other shit. Which cord? The AIO cord? I have no fucking idea. The AIO cord should plug. If it does, I don't know where it would. Wait a fucking second. 1, 2, 3. think I could. On the top, there should be CPU fan something. The fucking light coming through. I see. Well, okay. CPU fan AIO pump, but there's Oh, are these covers? Oh. Are these covers for the fucking for the prongs? Hold on. I don't know if you can see that. What was that? Oh, yeah. There are like covers that I might be able to take off, and it looks like there's prongs underneath. I don't know. I can't see shit. Real.
3-inch gang.
3-inch gang. I don't even know where that's from. Yo, what's going on, house? Let's see. Hold on. Let me. I don't know. These are supposed to come off or not. I like this. I don't like those sounds. Yeah, it says CPU fan, but like doesn't look like there's anything I can really plug it into. Unless it's being covered by all this shit. Interesting. Hold on. Turn the fucking light off. So yeah, I don't know if I can point it out. These things, these two little fucking bricks here, are right next to CPU fan, and then this one is right next to AIO pump. I'm not sure if those are. Here, pull out the fucking manual. Okay. Yes, that's what those are. So 3 and 3. Install the cooling system. Yes. So yeah, that's exactly what that is. There's a cover for it, I think. And I need to take off. I don't like that it's making noise. Making like little noises, like a creaking sounds. Hold on, let me look it up. The first time I've Googled, by the way. Asus fan. What would that be? I guess. CPU fan. Plug? Yes. Okay. CPU fan and CPU fan and CPU opt. So that's what those two are next to each other. First, but probably not last. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. YouTube video. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, that's it. It's just in a fucking hell of a spot with a cover on it, and now that I have the everything plugged in, I don't fucking. They're all making weird noises. I don't like these. No, I don't like these noises. Yo. Hold on. Got some rubber covers marked red on the CPU fan and CPU op. Do you want to use them? Uh. Okay, yeah, they do come off. Got it. Nice. Ooh, they're fucking in there though. God damn. Oh, okay. And I only need the left one off as well. I mean, technically, it says to take them both off, but holy shit, that motherfucker is locked. Don't wiggle hard, I might break it. Right. Well, I'm not wiggling. I'm like trying to pull like directly backwards. Oh, I got it. Shit. They come out. They like fucking pop off. Ooh. Got it. All right. Huge. All right. We figured it the fuck out. So, our now here's the real issue. Fuck. Back to the other manual that's on the ground over here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Lean, lean, lean. Okay. So, yep, mounted. Connect the water block power pump cable to the CPU opt or AIO pump socket. Connect fan power cable, CPU fan. How the fuck do I know which is which? Connect the water block pump power cable to the CPU opt. How do I know which is which? Because this thing right here goes. I see where this goes. Screw this thing right here. See. Wrong setup that's like it. I hella dislike having to fucking do anything with the fucking pressure. Holy shit. What's going on, King Helios? Pump cable is thick, probably. Hold on. I've got one of them plugged in, and I've noted what the fuck it's for, but I got it. But then there's another one here. That's got 3 prongs with a 4th open. That I've got not a fucking clue where that's supposed to go. And then it's also got an ass end here with 4 open holes. I think the 4 open holes are supposed to go here. Okay. This. Got it now. In. Okay. Got these 2 in. There's a weird connector on the ass end of this plug-in though, but I don't know if that's supposed to go anywhere. And then I think on this side, literally nowhere it could go except for over here. You though. Fuck. And I think there's 2 out the back, right? Yeah, fuck. Yo, holy shit. And now, because you're half asleep. All right, man. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you get a good night's rest. This PC fucking build project is actually going to have us fucking cooked. Yeah, I'm so confused because there's... And even these... Right, the external fans here... I don't know where the fuck they could be plugged up to. Because they're just kind of hanging off the side here. I might only be able to... How many fans am I supposed to... Is the other one in the back? Not that I can see. No, because here's my issue. I'm gonna push these bitches back in. Back through. It appears that all the motherboard shit is in the front. Really should have kept these together. I thought they were going to the power supply. Yeah. Okay. So, issue here is I've got 1, 2. These 2 fans have their own little shits. I don't suppose that they... No, because they're all... Unless... Can you plug it into your... Oh, wait a minute. Can you plug it into its own port? So only one is going to connect to the board, I think. And then the rest of them are going to connect to each other, maybe. Like a fucking pair of Christmas lights? Maybe? Yeah, let's go. Yo, I don't want to say your name. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I think. Wrong though. But weird. Because I'm not seeing anywhere else that these could prong into on this board. Yeah, what's going on, Emmy? Welcome back. I got the same case as you, goated pick. Hell yeah. No, yeah, it's an awesome ass case, dude. It's got like hella space, a lot of shit. Looked cool as fuck too. Hell yeah. See. Radiator fan is probably plugged for CPU fan header. The radiator fan is probably plugged for CPU. Wish these bitches were fucking named. Yeah. Because, like, right here. Plug that bitch right in there and fine. And the problem is like this shit's just kind of like hanging off the side. I don't know what the fuck supposed to be going on with this. You zip tie the tie this back together. I think it's I think it's all supposed to be connected and then like nothing. I don't know if anything is supposed to happen with the second one because there's like an input and an output. What it looks like. If I had to like describe it to somebody. Just don't know why the fuck you would need an input and an output for fucking flip around. All together. It's like floating off to the side. All right. Yeah. So now they're. Let me see. Is it daisy chained? I have no idea what the fuck that is. If there is another cable, it's for other fans later on if I need it. Well, no. So that's the thing is like it looks like from what I'm looking at, right? It looks like each fan has its own set of cables. Like this is the left fan, this is the center fan, and these two are the right fan. Or no, this one's the center fan as well, and then this one over here is the right fan. That's what I'm confused about. Is like it's like each fan has its own fucking cable. What's the fan name and the motherboard name? You look for the manual for me. Well, I've got the manual for both right here, but it's fucking not fucking really all that helpful. Hold on. Because it just says fan radiator mounting. And then I got that mounted. And it says water block / fan guide. Connect the water block pump power cable to the CPU opt, right? Which I think we did. And then connect fan power cable to CPU fan socket on motherboard. And then water block RGB lighting can be controlled by motherboard by connecting lighting. Oh, are these the lighting cables? Oh, these might just be lighting cables. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck about that. Yo, these dead ass might just be for fucking lights. I have no idea. Yo. Um for other Power Hunger fans, if I add another. Okay. So hopefully I should be good now to just be chilling. I'm trying to see if I can find the bits here, but not sure. Show what the cables look like at the camera. Yeah. Which one? You mean the ones that we can't figure out what the fuck they're fucking used for? Fuck it. I don't know if you could even really get a good fucking peek at this. It's got 3 input prongs with there's like a 4th space with nothing going into it. This little thing on the side doesn't matter. But there's this for the center fan, and I think the rest of them all look the exact same actually, except this one right here has the one that looks like it has an output. Where the fuck these would go? Because there's nowhere else that this would plug up anywhere on my fucking motherboard. Hopefully my GPU fans turn on. Well, this is for the CPU, or for the CPU, but it'll be all right. We'll fucking, if my shit starts smelling like smoke, I'll turn it off. All right. Yeah, it's a mess of cables, but luckily most of them are zip tied, so I'm not ever fucking unzip tying these motherfuckers. They are staying all connected. I'm not fucking with any of them. I think the one that I just showed you will plug into CPU header socket on the motherboard. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? Battery. Something sensor. Got CPU fan. AIO pump. CPU opt. ATX power start. U5G. Fuck that. Words up here. CPU 12 volt. 12V. I can only assume that stands for 12 volt. It eats a lot. Fuck. My food bill. Get out of the way. I'm not seeing a CPU header. What's the motherboard called? The ROG Strix B850A gaming Wi-Fi. ROG Strix B850A gaming Wi-Fi is the motherboard. My CPU fan should be plugged near the capacitors. The cylinders lined up near each other. Yes. Well, they're. Well, okay. I'm looking at 2 sets of cylinders. One is a long line of cylinders right next to my fucking CPU, and then on the top right, there's like 4 cylinders in an L shape. With some obviously like the CPU fan, the AIO pump. But the problem is there's so many fucking things to plug in, and there are very little plugins. CPU fan socket is at the top of the second ring. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, and I've got one plugged in because there's a CPU fan and then an AIO pump. The first port, yeah. I've got that plugged in right now, but so if I plug one of these bitches up, every single fan should work. Because there are like fucking 4 of these. There are like fucking 4 of these plugged in, or that could be plugged in, but I've only got one plugged in right now. Let's see. Either gets 4 or 8 pins. Oh, and I just noticed another one down here, way off on the bottom left. Got 9 pins. That's fucking weird. Depends on the AIO, so which one do I have plugged in? The one that I have plugged in is like the fucking very center fucking fan piece. Because I'm assuming the way that they have this set up is the placement is going to be pretty fucking well put together with your shit. Fucking hope so. What am I looking for? Looking for names here. I'm not seeing anything on the side. Alright. And I don't think I get any fucking names from this either. Go back to the fucking manual. Okay. Cancel. And then one fan splitter cable. Okay, wait a minute. I might have fan splitter cables. Let's see, it would be not these. This. The fuck is this? Oh, wait a minute. Is that this? Holy shit, that might be that it right there. Come on. I just have extra shit that I didn't know about. The link then go to pay. Links don't pop up in here. You'll have to tell me which. No, that's. I've got this fucking. I'm not sure what this is. It's a fucking very strange looking piece, but it came with the thing, and it's called. Called again. It doesn't look like the splitter though. Looks like. And that's not that. No. Different. Just unplug or unpause the video. Let's see. Not good luck with the build. We'll see if it works tomorrow. Alright. I appreciate that, dude. You believe that connects onto another cable. Yeah, there's two prongs in here with a third open prong. So, but where the fuck does this connect to? I mean, that's fucking odd. Let me pull up. Very little desk space now. Or the ability to fucking type. Pull this shit out of the way. Let's see. It's the. I guess I'd be looking for the. Alright, let me look for the fucking first. I'm gonna get the fucking fan. What the fuck? God damn it, I gotta look at the actual box here. Okay. Alright. Pulling up the fucking manual right now. Yo. Locate the handle to my CPU clamp. Follow that up to the mini silver pins. Hold on. Two screens on graphics card. Doesn't look so stupid anymore. I mean, that one is a little bit iffy, I'm not gonna lie. You know, the wires on this shit are fucking crazy right now. But having two screens on your GPU, I don't know. Yo, I don't know about that. But yeah, this one's a little bit more advanced. I'm not gonna lie. Stay up all night. Yeah. First, trying to get this shit locked in right now. Let me see. The handle to my CPU clamp. Yeah. Then you said follow that up to the mini silver. All right, now here's the issue here. Top of a light gray rectangle, those are the CPU fans. No, I have the CPU fans like the pins right now. My problem is I've got fucking one one slot for CPU fan, and then there's an AIO pump on the second one. But there's like fucking four of these, like the wires that all could plug into that, right? Like I've got one plugged into it right now, but there's fucking four of them. That's why I'm like kind of confused. Get this bitch in English. Motherfucker, I clearly clicked on you so that I could. Thank you. Hmm. It's crazy. The ones on the very left on that lineup. The ones at the very left on the lineup. Well, the problem is the ones on the very left. Are you talking about like of all the fans? I just fucking like flashbanged you, bro. Holy shit. Are you talking about the very left fan connection? Because that's the furthest away from the fucking plug-in. But I could get it there, just the furthest away. They take 4 pins each. Yeah, yeah, it's 4 pins. 4090 or no. Don't ask that. Someone else fucking slap that shit in because I don't even remember what it is. The fucking B850 something. Yo, you think the cables connect to each other, bro? You think so? Because I'm not gonna lie. I tried that one time, but hold on. Faces apart. Let me act like a fucking idiot real quick. Do this shit. I'm so dead ass. I do think they connect well. I'm just worried. There's weird songs over. Wouldn't look like that. All right. Then this one on the right also has a connector, but I don't know where the fuck. There's no other cords that I could plug that bitch into. Fuck yeah, bro. Lincoln DM. Go look at the Fisher scam. Hold on. Uh. me see. Find that shit. What suspicious ass fucking link have I been? Holy shit. Bro. Yo. Okay, hold on. Let me read in here. Look at the diagram too. Maybe. Yo. Do I not have a PWM fan split? No, that's what I was fucking like in the manual. It literally shows me a fan splitter cable, one for the 240 fan, one for the 280 fan, and one for the 360 fan. And the fucking, it's just one cable that splits off into two cables, but I'm not fucking seeing it anywhere in my shit. I don't think this is it. No fucking way. This is two of these. And it only said I have one. So I'm not seeing it anywhere in my shit. I'm gonna drop it. That's what I'm confused about, because like I'm not seeing a fucking fan splitter here. 4 cables and check if there's 2 of the same and 2 that look different. Not from what I can tell, they all are pretty much fucking identical. They've all got fucking one that's got 4 slots, one that's got 3 slots, and then one that's got 3 prongs with 1 open slot in the side. But they also all do connect to each other if you really try. So, which does take you 10 hours to build your first PC. God damn. God damn. Yo. Most boards have multiple fan headers, which is chassis fans, which they would plug into those headers. The pump header would be for the AIO block wire. Yo. I see. Yeah, we have the AIO pump and the CPU fan next to each other. Is it not in the back already? You think it comes built into the case? Yeah, it does. Hold on. It's around the side. Right here you have these, but the problem is I don't know where the fuck these go. Like they're built into the case. Right here. But I have no idea how the fuck or where the fuck they would connect to. These buggers right here. These little buggers are the natural connections that go down and into the fans here, but I have no idea where the fuck they go. AI pumps sure are a component, huh? Yeah, a real piece of fucking work. Go ahead and get all my information stolen by fucking Asteroid really quick. I can tell you right off the bat, I don't think this is the fucking... I don't think this is the same motherboard. For one... Wait, it's fucking gotta be. What? Why does this motherboard look different? Rockstrix, 850. Oh, wait. 850-I. Dash A, not dash I. Those things on the back is what can connect to the other cables. That's how you daisy chain them. You think? No, yo. Hold on. So those are the cords that you're supposed to connect. So they are supposed to connect to each other. So what the fuck? Okay. So what you're saying... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so what you're saying is I could feed one of the cords through that would connect to the fans wouldn't be this one. It would have to be the other. I don't have any fucking free ones. Because they're all connected here. I've got one here, way off to the fucking the worst fucking one it could have possibly been. Wait. Ah, no, that's not even what. That's a fucking. It's a 3-prong into a 4-prong, which I mean, it would fit probably. Be missing a prong. Hmm. Progression. Hold on. Playing fucking hopscotch. The goddamn electricity in this thing. I can't wait to start it. It just fucking blows. Okay. So I think we're good. For now. Do I have a B860A? No, I have a B850-A gaming Wi-Fi. The ones on the back definitely connect to the other cables. Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't know where the fuck I could get one. Maybe. Then the problem would be if I connect them over there, then they're not going to get any power. I think. I'm just feeding this shit into itself. I don't even need to do that. 100% sure. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I unplug it from these, and then I could have them feed through and in to there, but I don't know if it's going to be receiving power from the power supply or not. Is it a Wi-Fi Neo? I mean, doesn't say anything about it. Here, look. Fucking backwards ass camera head ass. Yo, son of a bitch. Bro, yeah, bro starts taking his motherfucking shit apart. Fuck, we're gonna build it together. Yo. The fan cables carry power. Well, no. So what I'm thinking here is, got one plugged in here, and then this couldn't connect to these, but I could swap it out with another one. I pull this here, and then here, if I just did this. So realistically, over and out the back, the closest one for. Sure if this one's supposed to fit in here or not. These prongs are looking a little odd. Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain that this does not fit in. Well, kinda does. This is where we run diagnostic here. Okay, you found the right manual now. All right, hold on. Okay, pull this shit up. Page 14. Yeah, so what I'm looking at is CPU fan, AIO pump, and then CPU opt. Yeah, so Yeah. So I mean that's pretty much everything. I think we've got it. If not, like some of these like what I'm imagining could possibly happen is like some of these fans might not run. Like if we fucked up somewhere, then it might be like two fans run, this one doesn't run, and then like one of the fucking external fans run or some shit. If we've somehow fucked up the chain here, it's just gonna not have power to like a singular fan. Is like the only thing I can imagine that would happen. Up and right of the CPU. Oh no, I mean we have it plugged in, right? Like it's all this shit right here. All these cords are going into boom, boom, and boom. But the AIO pump, that's what I'm confused on. Is the AIO pump realistically? There was an extra this thing. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to unconnect this because it's pretty fucking far away. So this cable's about to get messy. Hold on. Down. I think we have it. Okay. Boom. I think we are all good. I think we've got it. Either these could be possibly swapped around. They're all the same fucking cable. But everything that needs to be plugged in, I think is plugged in somewhere. Can a PC start without the SSD? I have no fucking idea. We'll fucking figure it out today or we'll figure it out 2 days from now. What the fuck is this? Holy shit, guess what I just found? Yep. Yep, I just found the fucking diverter. Fuck yeah, I did. I just found the fucking diverter. All right, let's fucking put this off to the side somewhere. All of the four prong cable running, the AIO fan goes into the CPU fan one. Have my hand on that PSU switch off. Why is it not? Is it gonna fucking do some bad shit if it's not in a good spot? Booting a BIOS even without a drive. Oh, that's fucking sexy. I can get the BIOS updates as well today. Very sexy. I should also have fan headers on the bottom of my board and one on the right side above the 24 pin. Yeah, I've got CPU fan, AIO pump, and CPU opt on the top right. I don't know if there's any. Oh, wait a minute. I've got a shit ton. CHA fan 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think when I was on Google, I think someone was talking about yeah, here it is. Wait. CPU fan and CPU opt are for the CPU fans, and then the case fans go into the CHA fan headers or the system fan headers. So in this case, it would be the CHA. So okay. So this fucking thing in the back does not need to be connected to this. These ones back here need to go all the way down and then back up, loop back up. That means chassis. So yeah, that just means it goes all the way down, back up, and it's going to go into the bottom instead of plugging into the ass end here. Okay. Figure it out. Yeah. Also, don't buy a Windows key. I know how to activate Windows without a key. That sounds sketch as fuck. Yeah. Um. I believe this is my first time in Windows. Well, I mean, I've activated once before, but not the rest of the shit. All right. So I guess now might be the time to put the paste on, I guess. It's now the time to put the paste on and actually get this bitch in shit locked in over the CPU. For the Windows key, I can search it out for myself if I want. Well, I have another Windows key. Can I not use the same Windows key on two separate PCs? But yeah, I think we can get the thermal paste on, get this on, and then I guess install the GPU. Maybe you have no clue. I have no idea either. I mean, what else am I fucking missing out of this thing? GPU, I know, is over there. I think that's it. We have everything else in this bitch. We got the motherboard, CPU, RAM, CPU cooler, case. I think that's everything, unless I've got some shit lying around somewhere randomly. Oh, I checked that my AIO does not have thermal compound pre-applied. Not a fucking clue. Not a fucking clue. I can flash my Windows onto a new PC. Oh, that's dope. Interesting. Oh, do you mean on the... I'm gonna assume not. Holy shit. The sun! I'm gonna assume not on this fucking metal pad here. Okay, I was about to say, I was like... Okay. So, I believe everything is in order. Chassis. Fit into here. Brushing boards on accident. Okay. Yeah. So. Woo! Damn straight. All right. Now, I guess I have to get the thermal paste in an X shape on there. Now, what is the best way to do this? And where do I put this shit? In fact, we're going back to the YouTube video. Thermal plate, paste application. All right, so back up. Just does a little X, 4 dots. He smooths it over himself. He smooths it over himself. Do I have to do that? Scared and make it work. Apply a bucket, do it. All right. Well, I was like, I mean, he like smooths it over, but like, don't worry about it. Well, that's what I was thinking because the fucking metal applicator, this thing is gonna go over top of it and then squeeze on top of it, right? Like, so it's gonna lay completely fucking flat over it, so it should like smush that shit out. We'll figure it the fuck out, I guess. Yeah. Um. Yeah, we'll I guess we'll figure it the fuck out. All right. So, if I remember correctly, I don't think there's a way. Wait a minute. Where the fuck does this plug into? Yo, there's another fuck. Hold on, everyone, back the fuck up. There is another fucking head here. This is a receiving port. Oh, you know fucking what? You know fucking what? This extra motherfucker right here that's got no plug-in just figured out where it goes. You know, very interesting. That's for the AIO pump header. Yeah, so this is the connecting cord for. Well, hold on. Okay, then this. This. So it's this one. Okay. The one I have free now is going to be for the pump header. Got it. All right, so that everything is fucking. It was spread on its own when I screw it down. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do an X and then 4 dots. Like, I mean, we'll figure it out. Can't be that bad. Can't fuck it up too horribly. Shit. Is there a cover on this thing? Holy shit. Oh. Alright, well, I just got some fucking thermal paste on my hand. Alright. Oh, that shit's fucking adhesive. Alright. Get the fuck off! Oh my god, I'm smearing that shit. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let me take the cap off. You can do it this way then, I guess. That shit is smearing. Don't do it, bro. It'll be too much. Don't do... What, the X? Are you sure? Because every other person told me to do an X. Shit, that shit fucking sticks and smears hella. Do a small pea-sized dot. I don't know. That motherfucker put a... This motherfucker right here put a shit ton on his. Hmm. Hold on. Motherfucker got me second thinking it while I have glue fucking like imbued into my hand. I can't wait to eat this shit. Forget about it and just fucking eat this shit off my hand. Okay, so it says for large processors. So I guess the whole point is that I don't know if I have a large processor or not. So I'm just gonna do a fucking pea-sized dot, dude. Fuck it. All right. Think of a pea-sized dot. Trying to like read it out. Thermal paste patterns too much. Fair enough. All right. So right in the center. About the size of a pea. Give it a little extra. Yes. All right. All right. I feel like the only way for this motherfucker to not be like turned around would be this. Then oh, you motherfucker. Yo, so hold on. Okay, so it's just like fucking plastered on the bottom of it. That is not helpful. Yo, it's not allowing me to get the twist and turn that I need. Hmm. I might need to wipe this off before it fucking mirrors too much. Not supposed to be like that. Hmm. This could be an issue. Yo. This could be an issue. Hold on. Yeah. I'll touch it with my hand. You mean the thermal paste or halfway and screw them? Right. Well, hold on. Sort of getting a bigger issue at the moment. Really not wanting to let me screw this shit in. Like the thermal paste is not fucking. Well, the thermal paste is completely fucking like patterned onto this shit now instead of actually being able to sit. So I might need to reapply. But first, this fucking chassis is not holding the fucking things. Let me unscrew this bitch instead. I have the bracket on. Yeah, I have the bracket on right here, but the fucking like when I go into it, it just like smashes down, but it won't actually lock in like it needs to. So if I fucking press down. Hit the raise up, but it just won't. That. Hmm. Okay. Let me try it from the left. Fucking get it here. No, because there's no way. It would have to be from here and then roll over. I have no fucking idea. All right, hold on. Get this bitch out. I'm gonna unscrew. Take another fucking peep at this. Bastard. Place the cooler on the CPU and align the screws. Well, no, it's not a screwing thing. It's like you go in and then fucking like this one isn't a screwing thing. It's where you just like set it on top and then like turn it over to lock it in. Yeah, a bit odd. See? You like set it in here, turn it, and it locks in. So like supposed to go all the way in like this and then turn and then you're locked in. So you see that's the problem is how the fuck are you supposed to I feel like you would rather just set it down. I feel like you would rather just set it down. This. And then apply the thermal paste and then put them in and then screw them that way. Seems like I got the order wrong before. No. Like it's not a screw. It's like a go in and turn. But I can put it on now. But then I would have to go in here with the thermal paste applied and then set my shit down on top of that, which would be fucking AIDS to do. But I guess I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, this is gonna be absolutely AIDS to do, but let's see if I can get it done. Okay. Just fuck it, we're gonna let that shit sit. Alright. Fucking through the cords here. Okay. Up a little bit. I get it on. There we go. Really does not want to give it to me here. Huh. Because it sits, but it doesn't. I think it's pressing down on the CPU actually. Instead of. Yeah, because it's got the thermal paste evenly applied, albeit potentially very thickly laid on, but it just won't sit. It just won't seat. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. I got it. Jesus Christ. To make sure that there was or wasn't any mounting stuff in there. What do you mean? Why is the stream delay like 20 seconds long? Mostly YouTube. It shouldn't be 20 seconds. It's probably more like 10 seconds, but I just don't check chat as often as I should be. All right. I forget what the screwing process should be in here. Actually screw this down. Just to see if there was anything. For the talking about like into the mount for the thing? Because no, for this there shouldn't be because there's no screws to mount because of the type of motherboard that this is. Um, check the box to make sure there wasn't anything there. Are you talking about screws? Oh, okay. Screw the top right, bottom left, and then top left, top right. Well, see, that's what I'm saying is I only have a top and a bottom. So should I just do like half top, half bottom, and then finish the top and then finish the bottom? Or need to remove AMD cooler brackets? Interesting. I need to unscrew them? Why do I need to do that? Because I have it plugged in right now. There's definitely 4 holes. mean, I'm. Because I mean, there is standoffs that I probably missed. No, because like right now it's I got the two brackets and then the thing's over and it's just like right now this bitch is completely pressed against the CPU right now. Can't see very well. Oh, I know. I'm saying this cooler right now is completely pressed against the CPU. It is in there like swimwear, pressed against the CPU. I don't like that this is turned this way, but any other way that this would have been turned, these would have been like crossed. This is like the only way to keep them straight-ish. But this is completely pressed against the CPU, and it's on the brackets right now. So the only screws I have is this spring right here, and this spring down here, which are they're two screws. So tighten, 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 and then vice versa. Show it close to the camera. Again. Hold on. I can like sit on my desk a little. That'd be a little bit more consistent. But yeah, there is. This is the screw. Where is it? This is the top screw. And then this one down here is the bottom screw. But it's pressed right up against the CPU right now. Like the paste is completely flattened out from the paste right now. Tighten the spring screws if I haven't. Alright. But up here I probably need to not have this fucking paste flying around. Let me tighten these really quick. How tight should they be? Yeah, it's pretty tight. Or decently tight, I should say. Decently tight. I'm gonna leave them at decently tight. I don't want to have everything else going on. Not too tight? Alright. Too many loose cables? Well, it's mostly these. It's mostly the fans that are loose cables. Everything else is, like, kind of free-floating. But I have everything tied together. The only thing that's not tied together is this one singular one that I needed to rummage over. But everything else is not too shabby. Yo, it's good enough for me. Let me see. Crack CPU if I tighten too hard. Fair enough. I'm gonna untighten a little bit. Be on the safe side. Yo. But I think it should be good. I'm also gonna take a second layer off of this fucking thing here. Boom. Alright. So got that shit in, and now I think this should connect here. Hold on. Turn around. This should connect to this. I think. Holy shit, this is a big ass fucking. No, actually, I'm not sure where this would connect to because this is a big ass fucking thing. Wouldn't fit here by a mile. Would it fit in this one? Oh, no way it fits in none of these. Holy shit. The fucking headpiece here is massive compared to the other ones. It's the same plug-in style, just fucking huge. Header with 3 holes? Yeah. That's what it's got right now. Can you see it? Can you see the like cord? Ugh. Ugh. Can't really fucking. It's just this sort of thing, and then it's got like a double ass end, little bitch right here. I can't really get the thing any closer to see the cords, but yeah, it's just like one, and then a space, and then 2 more. I could plug the fan cables in. I think this. Well, the system ones is the system and the chassis different? Look for headers on the motherboard that has that. I mean, I'm looking. I'm seeing them down at the bottom, but I think those are the chassis ones. Am I supposed to plug that into that though? Chassis is the outside fans. Well, that's what I'm saying. But like, chassis 1, chassis 2, and chassis 3, chassis 4. And these have that same style where it's just 2-prong space 1-prong. And I don't think anywhere else on this motherboard am I seeing 2-prong space 1-prong. Check for text on it because the fan has a 3-pin holes. It should say ADDR RGB on the. Certainly not fan itself. Yeah, there is text there, but I can't fucking read it. ADD Gen 2 underscore 3? I think. Chassis 1 is for airflow. Okay. There's no system fan headers. Yeah, okay. I was about to say. This case support liquid 360 millimeter. You saw a local store at 55. I have no idea. I am you know, the wrong guy to ask that. Should be that one. Well, on the manual, it said that one was the chassis fan. Is why I was confused. Because if I'm looking at the manual right now, and it says chassis fan 1, chassis fan 2. Oh, no. Those are the things next to it. So yeah, these are ADD Gen 2 underscore 2, ADD Gen 2 underscore 3. Gonna need a bit of cord here, so I'm gonna have to undo this shit. So I'll plug it into the left one. Preferably near the top of the motherboard. No. The top of the motherboard has CPU fan. Oh, wait. There is one at the top of the motherboard that's ADD underscore Gen 2 underscore 1 on the top right. And then on the bottom left is ADD underscore Gen 2 underscore 2. That's pretty fucking far off. Let's see. Should be the ADD 1. I'm assuming you mean the one on the top right, but I would have to unplug this a bit. What is that? That is that one. Got it plugged up here. Let me see. Drop the motherboard name. Well, I did quite a bit earlier. ROG Strix 8 B850-A gaming Wi-Fi. See, all the CHA headers are at the bottom. Yeah. All the chassis headers are at the bottom, and then I also have ADD underscore Gen 2 dash 3, and dash 2 down here as well. Alright, so I think that's it. Fucking, it's a fucking mess in here. But it fucking works. Maybe, I have no fucking idea. We're gonna start this bitch up. It's gonna light on fire. Woo! Alright. Let me see. Alright. So now that I've got that, there's also, I don't know what the fuck this cord is. It's a 3-prong. I have no idea what this is. It's coming out the ass end of this cord, and it's a 3-prong. I don't know if that shit's gonna load. I didn't even fucking see that until just now. Fuck it, weeball. Let me see. I want you to pin that name. Which one? You mean the motherboard? If you want, you can. Probably be easier. So I can't remember the fucking name to save my life. Okay. Now that we've got that, and that, I mean, what else is left? Gotta be just the... Put the GPU last? Well, I'm pretty sure this is the last thing that we need. The last thing we need is the GPU, because everything else should be good. Other than whatever the fuck this thing is. That's coming out of the ass end of our... Holy shit, our CPU cooler. I don't know what the fuck this is. Plug the 3-prong into the 3 headers. Really not seeing any 3 headers. I don't know if I see a single 3-head prong. Unless you mean, unless you're talking about the split ones. Because, I mean, I was talking about this one, which is like a straight 3-prong, but yeah. Alright. When I'm plugging in the GPU, interesting. Place PC flat down on the surface and remove the PCIe cover. What the fuck are those? Yeah. What the fuck is a PCIe cover? RAM, PSU, SSD, and GPU now. Well, no, I have the RAM. That's already in. I have the power supply in. That's in. The SSD, we don't have yet. The SSD is the only part of this computer that we do not have yet. So we're going to get the BIOS update, if I can, and everything today, hopefully. And then the GPU is over there. So when I'm plugging in the GPU, I should plug that into the motherboard too. The fucking, this motherfucking 3-prong here? Because I don't know, there's like no fucking place for me to put this bitch. Or are we talking about the GPU right now? The 3-headed thing is needed for them. 3-pin into 3-pin. I am not seeing anywhere to plug this bitch up at. Because look, it's 3 straights. It's not like a... Yeah, it's just 3 straights. It's not like a 1 space 2. It's like 3 straights, and I don't know where the fuck this thing is supposed to go. Unless I'm supposed to plug it into something and leave a prong out. See. Yeah. I should. I'm only gonna be able to load into the BIOS. So what I want is to check. I can from the BIOS. I can do the check. And I can update BIOS. So if I get everything set up, we can open BIOS, everything looks good. When I get the SSD on the 10th, which is in 2 days, I can run this bitch back up and we can see if there's any more significant issues whenever we load that mother. It's on the top right. It's on the right of my motherboard and the top, and it's vertical. My brother in chief, brother in Christ. I'm not seeing it. If you're talking about the ADD1, if that's what you're talking about, the prong space, 2 prongs, that's over here. We already have it plugged into, and that was vertical. But one pin on top, 2 on bottom. Yeah, but this one is 3 straight prongs. Like this one doesn't have a space in between. It's just 3 prongs, like boom, 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 in a row. I need to plug that cable into one of the Shaw fan headers. So it does need to be. That we're just gonna be missing a prong. Is that what you're saying? So I can open back up the. Like I think if I do this. Yeah, I can just plug it in like that. All right. I hope that's good. Yeah. 3 into a 4 pin. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was talking about. So there's just an extra prong just floating out. All right, cool. Um, Plug into a 3 leftmost pins, leaving the 4th on the. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. All right, so I guess now the only thing left to do, I think, is because we have the motherboard powered. Let me just double check. I'm afraid there's a gap in the plugged in spot here, but I don't think there is. Doesn't look like there is, and the thing is clicked. Leave. All the way. Like there's a little gap though. I don't. Odd. Hmm. Okay. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure we have everything powered up. Now I just need to get everything plugged into the fucking power supply, like the actual fucking head power supply. So clean this bitch. All right. This is gonna be the possibly most annoying fucking part of this. Check that all my fans and lights are working. Yeah, and see if my shit's gonna fucking melt at the seams. Hold on. All right. God damn! Which is mad inconvenient. Turn this way. Alright. First and foremost, fine. Going like I really should have fucking put this bitch in before. Alright, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Now, this is what I was talking about. I'm gonna unscrew the power supply out the back. We're gonna push it to the side, and we're gonna get all of the fucking shit plugged in, and then we're gonna like fan it back out. Or screw it back in, I mean. Oh, I just fucking instantly lost a screw. Alright. I have no idea where the fuck that just went. Well. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Give you the chair. And I actually have a lock on the other fucking screw. Okay. Ugh. Expressionless, no fire is scary to me. Let's see. This shit. Yeah, fire would probably be the least scary thing we'd have to fucking deal with. Alright, power supply. Come here. I need to take the fucking... Okay. Alright, so first off, going to be you in the bottom slot. Fuck it. A bit. Holy shit. Why does that fucking power supply feel so fucking sketchy? God damn. Bitch takes like a fucking... like 100 pounds of pressure to get that bitch in. The fuck? God damn. Damn, that smells weird too. What the fuck? Yo. I feel like a factory. Got this, bro. Also just call you Hendrix? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate it, bro. Fucking... Not sure why you have to push so hard on this fucking power supply. That's what's not adding up to me. Shit. Ooh. God damn. Had to press that bitch in like I meant it. But here's the problem now. Yo. Is that I can't get this shit back in from here. Because it's too fucking big to slide into the side. Yo. God damn it. There's a 5-degree bend in it and it still works. Damn. Can't help me more than just throw some unfunny jokes. Sure, alright, Ebony. I could start the fucking motherboard right now. Just to see. Come on. Very left. Whoa. Alright, hold on. Yo. That is an issue. Huh. I think We might have. Yes. Yes, we did. All right. Get out of my way. Holy shit. Okay, so we have to swap these cords around. Read the case manual? On God, you're telling me. Alright. Dude, installing this fucking fan CPU. I might have to unscrew the fucking fan. Dead ass. Unless I can pull some finger strength out of my ass. But it's fucking in there. Ooh. I'm gonna fuck the pins up either. Alright. That is potentially an issue. Bye, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. God damn it! I'm gonna have to take the fucking top fan out, I think, so that I can get the fucking. I gotta swap the things back around. Okay. Oh yeah, slam the case down. I didn't slam it. I actually just hit the side. But I think what I'm gonna do. Holy shit! I'm gonna go eat really quick. It's like fucking 10 minutes. Oh yeah, toss the case. Actually, you know what? The case will be fine like this. I just. It'll be alright. Yeah. It'll be alright. Surely it won't fucking fall and just completely be fucking collapse, you know? Surely. What's the issue I'm having? Right now I have to disconnect my CPU, the power to my CPU, the power supply, and swap them around because they're both plugged in the exact same way. One of them has an overhead clip that's really wide, which I imagine goes up here because there's nothing holding it. The other one, these ones up top, have a really thin one that fits into the ass end of the power supply, and these are the thin ones. So I need to swap them around so that the big ones are up top and the thin ones are in the bottom, so they can actually plug into the power supply. Then I can run this motherboard and see if it actually fires up. That's the first thing, obviously, without the GPU being plugged in. But I'm gonna go eat really quick. It's gonna be like 10 minutes. I will be right back. Holy shit. Hold on, before you say that. The CPU and PSUN should be labeled. Yeah, I mean the one up here says CPU, and the one down below doesn't say anything. So that's what I'm confused about or I was confused about. Because this says nothing other than TOV and then left and right. But on the other side it says CPU. So what's actually happening, I have no fucking clue. No idea. But I'll be right back. Whew. Damn. All right. What have I missed? Oh, the PC doesn't fall. Yeah, just fuck. I come back and it's just fucking completely collapsed on the ground. Trust, it'll be all right. We'll live. All right. Let me reconnect my AirPods. I don't know if shouldn't fuck the audio up, really. But all right. Instead of taking the fan out, you would suggest unscrewing the AIO a bit so that way I can switch the cable around. Once the cable is secure, tighten the AIO back to. Well, so well, it's not a bad idea. Oh, that's me. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? My hoodie drawstring like smacking against the thing. Well, it's not a bad idea. What I would be worried about is if I could just get my grubby little fucking fingers. Hold on a minute. Might be onto something here. Let me. Oh, never mind. Gotta have the fucking the power supply back there. I almost picked this bitch up, forgetting about the power supply. Uh, Integrated graphics. I will not be video out unless I only want to see. Yeah, I basically just want to see it power on. Like that was the one thing that I wanted. If it powers on, and I can kind of see a little bit about what's going on, then small victory, and then we can install the GPU, and then obviously that would allow us to boot BIOS if everything is not fucked. Hopefully. um. Guess first and foremost, I'm just gonna unplug the power supply. It's gonna suck ass because I have to plug this bastard. Holy shit, dude! I don't know what the fuck the power supply, uh, shit's doing, but it's fucking crazy. How much fucking effort it takes to actually fuck with anything. Power supply. Oh god damn! Bitch is in there. Dude, I need a pair of fucking pliers, yo. Whew. God damn. Dude. I'm like peeling the thermal paste that I just had on my hands earlier onto the fucking CPU. This could be annoying once seated. God damn, dude, they are fucking in there. Uh whew. I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to get this bitch out. Because it's gonna have to, unless I just use pliers. Unbelievable. Trust me, this motherfucker is in there. Hmm. I really need. Because, like, if I could slide the. How much clearance am I missing? Oh, it's so fucking close. Is there a way? Hmm. I don't think so. Unfortunately, the clearance here just there's no way for me to get it in there. I don't think. What's stuck? My fucking motherboard plugging into my power supply. Getting in there. Shit, might have to be. It does. It does. There's a fucking hole right here. I was hoping that I could slide it in from the side, but the case doesn't. Wait, what? I think I have us. I think we're all good. Oh, idea. I just the whole fucking thing just collapses. There is a here that can't tell. Can't even tell what type of fucking. Holy fuck! That is not a screw. That's a goddamn. That's a goddamn Allen wrench or. I think that's. I swear to God, that's what that is, right? Little fucking L-shaped bastards. Shit. Yeah. All right. So that's not happening. Let me go grab a pair of fucking pliers really quick because this motherfucker is in there. Pressing cords. All right, on the way for the pliers. One sec. Allen key? I don't know. I can't remember. It's the little fucking L-shaped dudes that are. It's like in a hexagon shape, and you fucking put it in, twist it over, do that shit. Holy shit. Dude. God damn. I could not find the fucking pliers to save my life. I spent so long looking. I have two separate sized Allen something. I forget what they're fucking called. Motherfuckers here. So we're gonna see if either of these are gonna fit the ass into this case. Alright. God damn. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, I spent so fucking long looking for them. I've got two separate sized motherfuckers now. This one might work. It's really fucking tiny though. Oh, there's no fucking way. It's so small. Like I don't even know. That's just such an odd fucking shape. All right, Ebony. I appreciate you joining. Hope you have a good night. Really squeeze the pin down. Is that the problem? Hold on. Let me see. No, I don't think that's the issue, because fucking... I think the pin is permanently up right now. Oh, wait. It's just not budging. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Need fucking Kratos 4 grips right now. How's this? I have no fucking idea. It's just plugged in. Hold on. Wiggle it around. It's just regularly plugged in all the way. Got my fucking fingers in it. Like, turn it down. Yeah. It's fucking in there. Is there a clip that pushes down? Yeah, I'm pushing down on it right now. I've got one thumb on it, and then I've got 3 other fingers pulling in other directions. It's fucking in there. Big fuller clip thing. Yeah, there is on the top. I promise you, this motherfucker is down as hard as it can go, and I'm pulling, and nothing's happening. I pull with pliers. I've been trying to find the pliers. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't fucking find the pliers. Fucking hold on. Well, one last fucking place, really quick. So I've been trying to find this whole time is the fucking pliers. Yeah. Look, if only this was small enough, the Allen wrench would have worked. One sec. Before I do that, I'm gonna go check one last fucking spot. Holy shit. All right, it's impossible. There's no fucking way. I don't have pliers in my entire house. I remember like 4 fucking pairs. They're all fucking gone. Holy shit. All right. Let me see. I have the MB side of the cable connected to the PSU. The MB side? Are you talking about for... Is that what I've done? Yo, that would be fucking ridiculous if that's what I've done. Holy shit. On the motherboard side? Hmm. You're shitting me. Yo. Just push down the clip and shimmy as hard as I can side to side and keep pulling up. Won't that fuck it up though? I feel like that'll fuck it up, but I can try, but I feel like that is absolutely how you fuck this bitch up. Holy shit. Who the fuck designed this to where that could be a thing? Does the end of the PSU have PSU written on it? None of these are labeled PSU. Some of them are labeled like the CPU was labeled CPU at the end. All the PSU ends were labeled as such. No, all mine just have the like CPU, PCIe. That's how they're labeled. ATX cable of the motherboard too. God damn. Dude, there's no fucking way. Holy shit. Dude, it's just not. It's unmoving. I think it's coming out like bit by bit, maybe. But it's also like wiggling back in. Can I show it on camera? I mean, it would be the fucking hardest thing for me to possibly do. But I can attempt it. Okay. I don't know if I could fucking flip it around anymore. But yeah, this is it plugged in here into the power supply. And it's just fucking locked into this son of a bitch. It can kind of wiggle a little bit. It's slow and steady. This motherfucker isn't slow and steady and shit. Just not moving. No, it's fucking locked in there, dude. It's so fucking locked. I'm pulling as hard as I can. Dude, I'm so fucking dead ass. Like, it is fucking locked in. Fucking like. Dude, if I had a fucking pair of pliers, I'm actually so fucking angry that I cannot find a pair of pliers. Like, dead ass. Holy shit, I should have a pair of fucking pliers. God damn it. Go fast if I want that. No, I'm saying either way, it doesn't fucking shimmy sham. Holy shit. I somehow have the fucking strongest. I'm like stripping. Alright, hold on. No, there's no fucking way. Yeah, without a pair of pliers, there's no fucking way. Yeah. I've got a fucking cord. No, the CPU. The motherboard power supply cord is stuck in the fucking power supply. And without a pair of fucking pliers, there's no way. Holy shit. I need to run out and get a pair. Dead ass. Because holy shit. There is no other way I'm getting this. Like, I'm like stripping the skin off the top of this fucking box by pulling. And it's in there. There's just no fucking way it's coming out any other way. Alright. Toss it over. Slide it in. I'm gonna go. I'm trying to force it. It might break. I'm telling you, there's no other way to get that motherfucker out. It is in there like swimwear. Holy shit. Let me see. Give me just 1 sec. I'm gonna make a phone call and see if I can fucking double down on this shit. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Chat, we might be saved. Hold on. I received another package today, and I believe there's a lot of shit in this package. I think it's got to be. Is it in here? Wait. Out of this pack. That's not it. Hence. I think it's here. What? Where the fuck is it at? Yo. Holy shit. Holy shit. There is a fucking. Wait a minute. No. I've got a multi-tool that I just fucking purchased that. You know what? I know where it is. Hold on. Yeah. This is the most ridiculous shit I've ever had to do to continue stream doing something, but hold on, I'll be right back. Fucking found it. God damn. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I totally forgot about this shit. Actual fucking... I bought it for something completely different. Fucking day saver right now. Woo! Alright. Ah, come here. You motherfucker. Which one was stuck, the 8 or the 24? No. It's the one that's stuck in right now is a 28 pin. It's a 28 pin. It's fucking that son of a bitch. Hell yeah. The one that's stuck in right now is the 28 pin. It's the motherboard to power supply one, and it's in for a completely different reason. We put this in when we were testing earlier, but okay. What I'm worried about here is pulling this bitch out sideways. I don't want to clip these cords. Process. We just hold. Holy shit. Okay. This strategy might work. It's just going to be an absolute bitch to do this. Left to right. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Oh god damn. Why were you so fucking finicky? Goddamn bastard, bro. Yeah. Jesus Christ. You're watching here and you're scared. I got it. We're seemingly good. It doesn't look like anything's fucked up. And that looks fucked up. I'm pretty sure we're all good here. Pretty sure we're all good here. Yeah, everything looks good. Doesn't look like it broke. No pins, no fucking... fucking nothing. Motherfucker, why were you so difficult to do that? Alright, so that's not even the main thing I have to do. I also have to get the fucking CPU portions out of the fucking... So that's the... No, this is a 28 pin, I'm pretty sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, or 22, 24, 26, 28. So this is 28 for the CPU and, or for the motherboard and for the power supply. And then the CPU is 2 4x4s, or 4x2s, I mean. So 8s, I guess. But, get this son of a bitch out of my fucking way for a second. God damn. Here's the real issue. Is getting the CPUs out. I could genuinely just unscrew these really quick. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to... Also, this probably has a screw in it. Oh, yeah, it does. Man, you know how fucking convenient that would have been? How does this work? Yeah. There's other features here, but I'm not fucking... I haven't tested this shit out yet. Oh, they're just really fucking simple to come out. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. So I'm just gonna undo. I'll do it from this side. We're gonna take the thing out and then fucking screw these back in after. Add fuck. See, I knew there was a reason I didn't put every fucking screw in. I knew there was a reason. Let me see. What is the issue I'm having with the CPU? So the issue I'm having with the CPU is the cords that I put in, they're backwards. So the only difference I think in the cords genuinely is one has a thin top piece that you press down and one has a thick top piece. And the thin top piece needs to go into the power supply. So, go ahead and start the other side. So, not have as much pressure. Look. Why I need to remove the CPU power? Because for some reason, one side is a really thick, like, button press, and the other side is a really thin button press. So when I tried to put the CPU power into the power supply, it doesn't fit because, like, they're super thick, and the other one is fucking super thin. So I just need to swap the fucking cords around because I don't know what fucking bastard thought it would be a good idea to not fucking specify that, but okay. One more. We'll have this out. Okay. 3 here. Okay, so I genuinely, and all that shit's plugged up though. Alright, so here's what I need. While my hand is free, unobstructed, be able to pull this bitch out. Honestly, I could probably just. Hmm. One. Two. Alright. Fucking. Swap them around. And back through here. And I can't even fit it through there. I fit it through here. Damn. How the fuck? Yo. Okay, these cords are gonna have to be like inside. And then. Oh, that's fucking awful. Unless. And maybe. Oh, no, that's fucking terrible, dude. Why the fuck are they. Why are they so thick? Hmm. Yeah, is that comfortable at all? No shit, my arm is like. My arm is holding up the fucking. The fan right now. With my right arm, so I've only got one hand to work with for a lot of this. But I think this should work if I do it. Losing one. Okay. Slide them back together. One. That's two. Oh, Jesus fuck. Alright. Now, before do this, yep, that's why we test. If I pull these lines all the way their stretch limit, I still can't reach the PSU. Oh, Jesus fuck. Right. So, need to figure out a way that these lines can reach the power supply. Can I go straight over top? Okay. Down and around. Oh man, it's tight as fuck, but I think I can do that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Why is this raised all the way? That was actually the worst fucking experience, and it might get worse if I genuinely can't reach the power supply after. I'm gonna put only 4 screws in. It's only gonna be the 4 corners, so I can test this shit out. Woo. All right. Fucking bastard. Bro. All right. Hold it like this. Table this way. There we go. Holy shit. Fuck it. 3. We'll have 3. So if I pull, I don't want to pull too hard. Really cool. So if yes, okay. So as long as the GPU doesn't init like just damn near sit on these fucking cords, I think I should be good. I have plenty of space there. The cord management is gonna be management is gonna be fucking dog shit. But but we should be okay. Holy fuck. Mission fucking success. Yo. Hell yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna read fucking chat. So it's just a cable management issue? Kind of and kind of not. It's a bit of both, but pretty much. By putting the case on my lap. Damn straight. Is the best way to fucking work at this, bro. Fuck. PC building hard mode. Dude, if I had a fucking flat table to do this on that I could like have the camera chilling with, I would have done that, but I'm fucking roughing it out here. Yo. What's going on, Britain? There should be its opening on the top corner to pass the CPU cables through. Yeah, you mean like back here? Because like they just don't fit is the problem. Like the CPU cables just don't fit properly. It's fucking crazy. Like I tried and they were just right there, but they just would not fit through. I should route the CPU power cables behind. That's what I was trying to do, but there's just no way. If they don't fit through. Oh, wait a minute though. Wait a minute. These are the thinner cables though, so maybe because they're the thinner cables. they could fit. Try one for now. Oh! Oh my god. Almost like whoever fucking designed this knew it was gonna happen. Oh! Look at that. Oh fuck. Wait. We're good? Bam! Look at that. Yeah. And they're all back. Alright. Only issue now. Yeah, it'll work. Looks like shit. Just, I don't want to pull in too tightly the power here, but I think I pull right in. Lock it in now. Have them down. Okay, so that is CPU. That bitch. That bitch should be plugged in there. All right. I think we should be clear. Holy shit. Now, we put the GPU in, or do we just try to run it like this? Specifically for the CPU power through. Well, it's like the other one, I wasn't fitting upwards, so I should have just went in and around was what I needed to do. But, hell yeah. All right. I guess I feel like we should put the GPU in as well. But what I'm worried about is the GPU, I think, is going to cover the SSD slot. Which means that I'm going to have to take out the... Those are fucking plastic over everything. Jesus Christ. Just finish it all at this point, I guess. Well, the problem is I don't have my SSD. My SSD is coming in 2 days. So if I install the GPU right now and then have to take it out to put the SSD in, that would suck ass. But if I put the GPU in and can check BIOS, because I've got fucking 2 USBs for it to install the BIOS updates. If it works like it's supposed to, fucking show shit, then big. Might need to remove the GPU to install SSDs. That's what I'm saying. So I mean, I'm really stuck between like testing it now, because if it works, then we just take it apart, or take the GPU off, put the SSD in, put the GPU back on, and then boom. Hopefully it works again, or works still. If not, then we need to figure that the fuck out. But if I get it working right now, then we know that it's good. Till whatever it is. Oh yeah, this is AM5. Put the GPU in. You bastards. Alright, let me plug everything up to the power supply. Well, no, because the GPU... does the GPU have a... It does have a power supply thing, right? But does it plug into the... motherboard, or does it plug into the power supply itself? That is the question. To be or not to be? Alright. want to have a semi nice place for the fucking graphics card to sit. Let me at least do this. Okay. So, fucking graphics card is 2 6s. Trust that. I don't know if I trust that weight management, to be honest. Yeah. All right. type of case is it? This case is I think it's a mid tower, but it could also. I think it's a mid tower, but it could also be a large. Not sure. Um, just plug a monitor in and press the power button. See what happens. Well, I'll have to. Like, I have to get the GPU in first, right? Okay. So, how in the fuck is this bitch gonna sit? So we can take these out. I think I'm gonna want. Uh, do I want it the other way? Hmm. The way that this sits is really weird. It's like really far out. Like it's like the exact opposite. Is it supposed to be upside down? No, because that looks fucking. That looks really weird. Yo. Um. How is it supposed to sit in here then? It would be. Hmm. There's no need for plugging that whole GPU. I mean, well, fuck. Before I plug this whole fucking GPU in, I dead ass can't even tell if I could get this motherfucker in here. Because all of the ports are here. But I don't even know where this would fit. Can I move? No. Fans on the bottom is the correct orientation. So it's god damn, that looks fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it matches up though. Interesting. So it's fucking odd. Huh. Interesting. All right. There for the time being. Um, bench be pointing down. Plus, there's a cover on the slot. Yeah, there is. I can it is. I just wanted to like check out what it was looking at the very moment. Cause like all you have to do is unscrew these to like open up the little slot. But I'm gonna have to decide like what level I want it to sit at. But I also feel like how else is it supposed to sit on there? Cause I feel like it's supposed to have some sort of support, not just from the ass end of the GPU, right? Like it's not just fucking floating there by the ass end. Um, but what were you asking before? Does the CPU have an internal GPU? I have absolutely no idea. I mean, it's got an HDMI and DP slot, so I've got no idea. Uh, I could look it up. I could use my slightly smaller than average Nargan. It plugs into the motherboard PCIe slot. Which CPU do I have? Hold on. No, actually CPU. I had that changed before. Ryzen 7900X something? Hmm. You bastard. But yeah. You should have an internal GPU. You could use that for the testing. Alright. Fuck it. Yo. I guess let's get the power supply in this bitch. Then fucking see how it goes. Alright. First issue. I need to get the... Well, it's really only 2 things plugged in. 3 things, technically. But it's an absolute bitch to do. Wait. What? This shit is read vertically here. Shit is read vertically here. Upside down here. I'm assuming they just... Oh, never mind. Tell me to shut the fuck up. Yo, somebody please tell me to shut the fuck up. Oh, no. Alright, so the fan also needs to be pointing down, I assume. Bitch in here. Before we do anything, turn this bitch a little bit. Get some fucking visuals in here. And plug in the GPU another time. Right. Well, I mean, I would rather not have to plug the GPU if I didn't have to, because that would just save me a shit ton of time. This is fucking hella dangerous. 28 pin is the one that was a bitch to get on. That's weird. Made a weird little click sound, but it didn't go all the way in. Holy shit. Let me tell you, pressing this bitch into the fucking power supply is like actually ridiculously hard to do. Yeah. I think sideways. I don't know why the fuck it's so difficult. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's in. If it starts fucking frying, starts fucking frying. I can't pull it out right now, but I couldn't tell if I could either way. Pushing a little more. There. All right. We're just gonna assume that bad boy is in, cause Jesus, motherfucking Christ. Right. Next. Holy shit! Is the fucking CPU behind that? No, it's under. Thank God. Yeah. Oh, I was about to fucking lose it. I was actually about to lose my fucking mind. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Don't need it anyways. We're gonna do left first. Holy shit. Really didn't want to have the fucking thing sideways like this, yeah, because it's gonna push power supply off. That's just hella bad placement as well. See, that went in fucking smooth as hell, bro. Okay, bro. I have a feeling that we're like fucking up somehow with the other thing because that went in smooth as fuck. Dude, the CPUs just went in smooth as fucking butter. Smooth as fucking butter. What the fuck? Okay. Yo. Holy shit. Yo, yo, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Fuck. Alright. Well, it's all plugged in. I guess. Let's fucking test it. Let's, Alright. Damn it, there's no shit. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this ground level. I don't give a fuck about what visually shows up just yet. What I care about first is to make sure that nothing is getting extremely fucked up. So I'm gonna turn this on because you guys aren't gonna be able to see it. I'm gonna turn this bitch on, and we're gonna see if anything, if I can visibly see anything going wrong, right? Like fucking something trying to fuck something up, a cord where it's not supposed to be, or maybe it doesn't turn at all, right? You know, I'm gonna see, and from there we will work out everything else. But I'm gonna unplug my left monitor and then plug the HDMI cord into the ass end of it as well. Just to... what the fuck we get out of this? Okay. You know what? Didn't even think about it. Do I have a fuck? Small issue. Yeah. Might need to unplug both monitors. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Monitors going first. I'm plugging this monitor. Plugging this up. Plug it into the ass end of the computer. And I'm going to use the still available monitor. Yeah. Okay. You guys, I'm not sure what you can see. I don't know if you can see anything right now. Second a second. But, like I said, I just want to see this bitch run. See what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you guys can still see. I can't see anything right now. Like, it's fucking... can't see nothing. But... so... motherboard is on. Okay. Motherboard is on, but I think that's about it. Okay. Hold on. Just turned it on again. Nothing else, like no fans, no nothing. But trying to see. No, it's not feeding any connection through either. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna pull my phone so I can actually read chat. No fucking screen and nothing else seems like there's no fan running, there's no anything except for I can tell that the motherboard is on because there's a light on Asus, like it's like a fucking rainbow light. Been streaming for 6 hours straight. Nah, we're not even close yet. But there's a fucking screw in my shoe. What the fuck, yo, bro? Holy shit! God damn. All right, and I can't even see what the I'm having to like read chat through my fucking phone. But yeah, the motherboard has power. That's the first thing. Motherboard's got power. The fan isn't doing anything. Like none of the fans are running. But we knew that the external fans were not going to run, right? It was just looking at the top ones. That's on the motherboard. There's a fucking power board. All right, Arcaville, I guess I'll take you with me. Hold on, I'm getting down here. Fucking run this. Where's it at? Oh, fans are running. Fans are running. The cooler's running. Wait, nope. Red lighted that. Wait, nope. White lighted. Oh, green. Green light. Holy shit. We're running straight. All the fans are running. Fucking thing seems to be running good. Hold on, let me see if there's anything on the screen. Oh shit. Okay. New CPU installed. FTPM/PSP NV corrupted or FTPM/PSP NV structure changed. Press Y to reset FTPM. If you have BitLocker or encryption enabled, the system will not boot without a recovery key. Press N to keep previous FTPM record and continue system boot. FTPM will not enable in new CPU. You can swap back to the old CPU to recover TPM related keys and data. What the fuck does that mean? I'm so confused. Yo, what's up, Jesus? Yo. Holy shit. Alright. So, hell yeah, dude. So, what am I looking at right now? This is normal for a new PC build. So, should I click Y or N? Because Y would reset whatever FTPM is. N is to keep previous. Let me turn the flashlight off the back. Damn, dude. Yo, when I saw everything running and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Huge. But yeah, I'm not sure what this next little portion is. Yo. Like, why? Alrighty. Oh. You know what I might want to do? I might want to connect my fucking keyboard to my fucking... Hold on. I just pressed Y. Hold on. These are my fucking... fucking I want to actually connect my fucking. Okay. Just plugged them up. See if it. There we go. Choo! Look at that. That's dope. Holy moly. That's actually crazy. Okay. So, what I'm going to have to do, though, is I'm going to have to take a peek at it. I am... Yep. Okay. We're at BIOS right now. 7900X core processor. Cool. Please enter setup to recover BIOS settings. So... Okay. F1... Holy shit, there's so much shit on my fucking desk. Alright. So, straight off the bat, let's see what we're running with. CPU temperature is around 30 degrees Celsius. Staying pretty consistent. I think I saw 29, maybe something else. Motherboard is 23 degrees Celsius. Holy shit. Whatever the fuck CHA Fan 4 is running 4,600 RPM, but the other two fans are running 560 RPM. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Yo. My goodness. Jesus. Yeah, and the 30 degrees Celsius, that shit is just like a fucking straight ass line now for a hot ass minute. It hasn't moved. So it looks pretty good for close shit. I can change that in BIOS later. Okay. So here's the issue. I am gonna have to shut this thing off and go back to, because I still have the other PC running. I've got the where the fuck? I had to purchase new ones because apparently anything above fucking 32 doesn't work. But got some fucking USBs here for us to actually get the fucking BIOS update up in here. All right. Trying to look. Yep, and we're still at 30 degrees. Nothing changed. The motherboard went up 1 degree Celsius, but, you know, I don't know if that might just, like, change over. Is there anything else that I should look at? Because I've got, like, dashboard, default, advanced mode. I don't know if there's any other statistics that I can look at that would help me with, like, might be something that I need to know. Because I'm not seeing too much else. Thank you for the fucking ad. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this is the dashboard. I guess it's just looking at memory's good. CPU's good. All the other fan stuff is looking good. Memory's good. Okay. Make sure that the front panel I/O works. How would I know that that is a thing? I couldn't start the PC from the case power button. No. Yeah, it didn't do anything. But that's because I don't have it plugged up. Like, that's something that I'm gonna have to. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Something just happened. I went back into the main, like, BIOS menu, and my CPU jumped from 30 degrees Celsius to 45 degrees Celsius, and then instantly dropped back down to 30 degrees Celsius. Hold on a minute. And now it's just chilling at 30 again. That's the front IO. That's normal. Okay, so that's what that was. Hmm. Interesting. Very nice. Very nice. Cool beans then. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is save and exit. I've not made any changes to the BIOS settings. That's fine. Heat up extremely quickly under load. It takes a moment for. Okay, got you. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna lose light for a second. Sorry to. Well, no. I can plug it in the back of this actually. Oh, son of a bitch! I just fucking went right back. How do I turn off the PC from here? Because like save and exit didn't do shit. Hold on. Okay. Well, I don't have that ability to do that. There would be a switch. Okay, so like you missed like the power switch on the back, because I can't obviously hold the power button down. So I guess that's the only way that I could do that. All right. So I guess I'm just gonna, because that's not gonna fuck anything up, is it? To just fucking cut power like that? Okay. All right. What's that? Done. Take my and my fucking my. Hopefully this fuck me over. That had happened before. Holy shit. There we go. Got a lot of fucking devices ready to go as well. So let me go ahead and alright. So now what I need to do is go to the fucking ROG Strix. I need to figure out how to do this, because this is also gonna be new to me. ROG Strix B850 dash A gaming Wi-Fi BIOS updates. Need to figure out where the fuck these are. Okay. So how the fuck do we do this? God damn. Every fucking. Oh, I'm so glad this is in German. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. It's gonna have audio. This is Facebook. Is this Facebook? Holy shit, Facebook. Flash drive that's at least 1 gig. Done. Son of a bitch. We may have to determine what version. Wait. Alright, we're gonna dab back. Oh, you guys didn't see it. It was only me. Fuck, yo. My small little fucking brain. Okay, I need to determine what version of BIOS we have. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. So that's not important because he's checking straight from here. Hmm. Is he updating his own? I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. We are so cooked right now. What I'm trying to figure out is... Hold on. This. Okay, got it. So... Asus. Need to go to the official Asus website. This is not the official Asus website. What is he on? I guess Asus mother. Would it be from here or would it be from the ROG website? A little bit more. Okay, neither of these are what I fucking need. Alright, found it. Oh, thank you. Um... Okay. Motherboard, model. Oh, son of a bitch. ROG. Bricks. 8. No, P8. Dash A gaming. Oh, okay. Dude. Holy shit. Am I actually, like, I'm getting cooked right now. He's on his... Okay, what he is on is his specific motherboard. So if I just search for mine... Is there a reason I want to update the BIOS? Yeah, pretty much just so that I can get the fuck out of the way. Because, like, this is one of the only things I could do right now. So if I get this out of the way... Dash A... If I get this out of the way, then it would just be so much fucking easier for later. Support. Drivers and tools. Okay. Now that I've got this. Holy shit. You say to hold off for now, it's not really necessary? Well, I mean, because, like, what else? There's not really anything else I could do, to be honest. Like, because the only thing we could do now is put the service easier time. You bastard. Where did my... Okay, Streamlabs is just gone. It's on the right monitor, but the right monitor doesn't exist. Unless... No, it just doesn't exist. Cool. But, yeah, other than that, because I need the SSD for one. If I get the SSD on the 10th, I could finish this stream up, get the bitch running with the SSD, and then get the new BIOS update, get that shit running, and then boom. Right? Because, like, anything else other than that is just, you know, I guess, side work. But, I mean, you know, I guess I figured I would just get it out of the way. But it has been a long time coming, so I guess we've got the fucking PC working. So that's a W. I gotta figure out how to wire. Still have to wire the case, the ass end here, but I think I could figure that out. I think I'm looking at it right now. I think looking at what I get some PCIe cables down there, and then we should be good to go. I also realized I have no way to hold on. Fuck. The second monitor being down, I have no way of actually second monitor being down, I actually have no way of ending the fucking stream because I can't open Streamlabs. Bam. Alright, cool. But yeah, we'll probably call it for today. Fucking 7 hours of just building this bullshit. There's so much shit all around my room because I've just been like looking for fucking everything. On the 10th, it should be the 10th because tomorrow, I don't think it's gonna come tomorrow because obviously Sunday, a lot of packages and shit, so it might be delayed. So I'm expecting it on the 10th. We get it the 10th, then that day, once I get it, I'll just start stream. We'll fucking get that shit in, get the GPU in, hopefully update BIOS, you know, get everything good with that. And then, you know, get it set up from there, but that's good. But probably gonna call it for today because holy Jesus Christ, this is the longest stream I've had in a long time, and it's been spent building a fucking PC when normally my streams are just gaming. Like, what the fuck? What am I doing? But I do appreciate you guys for joining the stream and giving me tips and shit. Like, Jesus Christ, this has been AIDS, but I think we're in a lot better position than we were when I started the stream. So, knowledge-wise, I think we're a pretty good spot. But hope you guys have a good day and or night. Do appreciate it. Peace, guys.